Well, if you're talking about the lore, titans
all
are
right.
basically demigods,
Hey,
and giants are actually creators of the world.
we're
Compare
back.
on the dragons.
Oh, okay.
I think the way the order goes is the dragons created the worlds, then the giants shaped it, but it involved the giants going to war with the dragons because they didn't like each other and how they differed in building styles.
Yes, and angels cheered on the side.
The dragons created the world. That's odd.
The elder ones, the actual god dragons.
So is there
Oh,
any way to get your dragon or giant to be undead?
If you go shadow, don't they become undead?
Yes. Undead, plant, elemental, fiend, and celestial.
I'll take my chances. I don't want to play a dragon. That's for losers. Yeah, I'm a dragon.
Every time you got the undead giant.
You can't.
You can only get that if you can reanimate. It was Legends of Mirrodin. I get the ghost undead giant.
so for dragons you can
really
have
fucked
an.
up, because he's undead ethereal, which is like weaknesses. I have all of them.
You can have a big bone dragon.
Yes. Well, not bone. It's more like a zombie dragon, actually. It's rotten and shit.
Yeah, okay.
Also, goddamn, this vegan burger is so good. Like, holy shit. Vegan burger. Did not think I would like it. But here we are.
Kind of a shame that Tome of Evolution doesn't have a billing or SPI that gives research. That would be kind of nice.
It would be very good, yes.
It's kind of hard to fit
Okay.
into an early tome, given it doesn't do anything.
So we're gonna do Undead Knights again, because why
Because that's
not?
an early tome, actually. That's like mid-game thing.
Your journey.
It does not
starts
benefit you
here.
at all at the start. Like, you get, what, 3 hit points? If 3 hit points? Yeah, I think 3 for your lords and 5 for... No, not 5. 3.
Yeah, it starts low and then it increases as you get levels.
Yeah, I know. It's just levels and ranks for your units. But, like, that's more of a mid-game thing.
So I'm looking at some things right now.
Israel bombed Qatar. Huh, interesting.
What?
That's not good.
Well, Israel bombed Qatar. That's it.
Qatar?
Yes, the Arab one.
Oh boy. So if I look up my news, is this at the top? Yep. Boy, I've been away for a couple hours. Is there to see what settings used for multiplayer games?
Well,
We just
more
use
the
this.
dragons.
We use Legends of Mirrodin, Land, that's it. For realm content, we just have World Threat normal. Everything's challenging. Happening intensity normal. We allow everything. Game flow with simultaneous turn timer medium. Here resurgence auto combat only.
Yeah, that's a lot of what things.
I should
happen.
really turn
Like,
this
Conor
off,
McGregor is
but some
in the
people
race for
didn't want me
presidency
to,
or
which
something.
is odd.
And it's supported by MAGA, I think.
And then we, whoops. We're using a mod right now that nerfs liquids a bit. It nerfs liquids, buffs battle mages a little bit. Not battle mages, battle saint. But nerfs liquids, buffs battle saint a little, and nerfs, buffs plants. I got through that with only 7 errors. Nerf liquid, buff plant, buff battle saint. There we go. That's why I'm trying battle saint. I'm gonna try a slightly different build with him this time though. Doubt it's gonna go as well this time. We kind of had some ludicrously good items last time. Some, yeah. Hello, New Fire. Yeah, we'll play U5. If they'll reveal the twist in the next episode, like, I'm sure they will.
Guthuk, have you changed your heroes? Like, do not have 4 Battle Saints.
Journey starts here.
Dude, I did like my hero setup. It wasn't even that bad. It wasn't amazing, but it wasn't that bad. What did I have? I had a Battle Saint and a Ranger. 2 Battle Saints and a Ranger. That's probably fine, all things considered. Yeah. Do you have a plan to deal with Timebeard's curse? I don't know what that is.
Reveal yourself.
Why start on Necro instead of Cryo?
What is your people's form?
Necro gives us a research SPI that's pretty good. Gets us souls. Souls can be used to expand. We could go Cryomancy, sure. Maybe that's better if we're trying to do Undead Knights. I mean, it just gives us damage. Really depends. We could go for either, really. Well, thank you, Alan. Yeah, our beast build is super good, and some people have improved it even beyond that video. Okay, waiting on you, Puddin. Okay, everybody good? Anybody not good? I guess I should ask.
No. Let's go.
I mean, necromancy
How's your day, Guthuk?
versus
How's it
cryomancy.
going?
Necromancy lets you generate more souls. I don't know. Cryomancy
Yeah,
might
not
just
working
generally
with
be
these,
better.
answers.
Probably getting ready for being spawned in the desert again.
Good.
Did they change desert? Let's start. That's a big question.
No. No, every time you go desolate, you will rage quit. It does.
Oh, I actually
I
said
did
desert,
change it.
but desolate would be even worse.
It doesn't spawn cities. I don't know how much more I can say it.
No, cities are fine because it just goes, well, north and circle in the south, but like,
You don't spawn cities in desolate. It doesn't spawn cities. Like, the normal 2 mana crystals thing will not happen in desolate. Tata really wants to do desolate, and I don't really know.
this is just ridiculous. Why do I have 3 fucking Lightbringers as my first node?
I don't know how to tell him that, like,
That's kind of funny, actually.
It's not actually.
I mean, given that the mod was supposed to reduce them, it happened.
No, it's not
I'm
the
using.
No, we-
hero, just a random one. That's a Highland.
I don't. No. In the mod, Lightbringers aren't reduced, they're nerfed.
Guys, I crashed on my first turn.
Good.
Yes, good.
Hmm.
Man, there's such difference. Holy shit. Last game, I had to fight accursed fiends. 2 fucking juggernauts. They massacred my boys.
We nerfed, so part of the thing we did to make plants more viable was nerf Lightbringers. Unfortunately,
Okay, looking at the spawns, I think Guthuk had an Arctic or just subarctic. Holy shit.
I think he did a code that he will spawn in Arctic no matter what. In the mod.
so basically in vanilla, Lightbringers are way overpowered, which might be exciting, but has a serious problem where plants are then at a ludicrous disadvantage. because plants, Silvertongue, all grassland seemingly can spawn a Lightbringer, and then Silvertongue fruit loves to spawn Lightbringers in addition to that. Then nymphs are also loved on Silvertongue. At any rate, the odds of Silvertongue just being ludicrously bad, there's about 2 to 3 of them per map that do it, which screws with the game really hard, because you just have you have one thing that's just way too strong, and so it makes liquid stronger because you can just clear them without any issue. And it means that plants are weaker because they often can't even clear their plants. At any rate, we ended up making the Lightbringer's mind control 60% at 3 action points. So that should stop them. Well, I mean, it has. We've seen it.
So, how was the PoE2 stream?
It was fine. Yeah. Basically, Lightbringers should no longer be a tier 2 unit, functionally acting like a tier 3 unit, because it meant you could very easily and frequently hit nodes on the map that would be 2 or even 3 Lightbringers that were functionally unbeatable. And if you played out the battle and a human was controlling the Lightbringers, 2 or 3 Lightbringers would generally be enough to crush the game. Okay, so for anyone asking, is a typical Undead build. We did this yesterday. Devotees are good, fabled hunters, feudal aristocracy, strong, tough, quick reflexes. Probably should... Guthuk's helmet is clipping into his face. Yeah, but when he becomes undead, it'll fix itself and it'll look really funny. Trust me. Just trust me on this, chat. It'll work. Okay, so what do you guys... See, what'll basically happen is the game doesn't really understand that unit tiers aren't just... What's the right way to put this? Unit tiers aren't just directly correlated to power. So it's tier 3 unit. It could spawn a Lightbringer, then another tier 1 unit, then the Lightbringer mind controls you. Basically, vanilla Lightbringers just sort of ruin... It's like... Again, if you're playing single player, it's not that big a deal, because like nobody cares. But if you're playing multiplayer, it really screws with the game, is all I can say. Okay, so we did that. Let's just get some early food. Oh wait, we had another one we could do? Oh right, because I'm Fabled Hunters. I can do that. They'll let me. No one can stop me. Okay, they're too far away from me and they're on the opposite side. We're just gonna work with them and keep our devotees a good. Not much we can do about it. Well, shoot, I can see a mana crystal there. That's either... not a mana. Okay, I think someone's in the north. That's... odd. Did someone really spawn that close to me? Oh, my defender is gone. You guys can annex another province. Oh, a small monster den is just right there. So, we did a couple buffs to Battle Saint. Number 1, Paladin, even though it's not shown in the tooltip, it gets +2 damage, not doubled for single shot, and on base attacks only, to stop it from scaling with a lot of shit, and also to just not make Paladin Warrior Part 2. Then Warrior's Fervor gives 10 HP, then this defense node gives 10 HP as well. So it's 20 HP and +2 damage. It helps push them at least into being something. Okay, so we cleared all these out. One, two, three, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Hello.
so my capital definitely has some areas it can go to. The question is...
We are rather close.
Actually, I think everybody should come back for this.
So you are under me. That's interesting.
Shoot. You know, I don't know why I wasn't getting another scout. Do I heal for a turn? This is a pretty good unit comp. Wait, no, it's not, because you don't actually have anything. You're basically just a lance warrior. And what are we having to fight? These guys are annoying. These guys. Okay, if I allow my AI to cast spells, I think it should be doable. We're probably gonna lose. Yeah.
So, I have a proposition.
Let's hear it.
I want that. What might that be?
Whatever Tata says that, you know it's dangerous.
No. This mountain that my scout is in, that the tower.
Yeah, see, so this gives him 10 HP.
That's mine.
Basically,
None
the
of yours.
problem is Battle Saints didn't really
You
do
go
anything in
east
the early
side
game.
first. We do not fight each other until like later.
I will consider it, yes.
Hell, Pete, huh? Oh, holy shit, we're close.
Okay, we're just gonna let our AI spam spells, which unfortunately isn't working. Dang. Normally letting your AI spam spells goes a little bit better than this. This is not going great.
There is a large monster den.
I'm gonna
With a
sprint
dragon
that so I
is-
can sprint
and a
that.
giant dragon. And 2 more stacks.
So, okay. The problem with Battle Saint is you have to put a lot of work into Battle Saint to get them to a level where they're performing adequately, let's say. Okay, so that node is just not clearable. So there's city number 2. I think the problem I'm gonna run into is I don't know where to go for my next city. So Battle Saint can do well at like level 15, 20. The problem I have with Battle Saint is it takes so long to get them going that like what's the point? I'll be right back. Cause like, where's my water? Always keep water nearby. Then every time you're thirsty, you can take a sip.
Yep.
I would say at level 4 it's not okay. It's still way weak. It was awkward. Now that I'm looking at it, I thought there would be more stuff here. It's pretty obvious we need to put the city here, actually. Or else it's gonna have all these dead jumps. Dang. That lost me a lot of time. I also think I heard another player up here. So I kind of want to steer away from that. So you're saying play it as a melee ritualist. You're saying playing as a melee ritualist. I mean, that's not too bad. Well, it's basically what my mod does. I don't know what the devs will end up doing. Cleric gets 1 defense, 1 resist. Cleric's favor gets 10. All of these get 10 HP. This one gets +2 non-repeating increased damage. So this one gets +2 damage, not increased on single shot. This one gets 1 defense, 1 resist. I could maybe tone it down to like 1 defense only, but you get the idea. Idea was to make it so the Battle Saint did a little bit more. I'm not wasting that much time in the early game. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. Three turns of production? No, thank you.
I can kill you, Lord, right now. Yeah, run away.
There was a... Okay.
It
Oh,
is so dumb how it works.
Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Okay, so... You can do this pathing and end up on Fervorous Discipline to try to get Infinite Fervor. If you don't do that pathing, though, you end up on the Paladin Fervorous Martyr route, where basically your Paladin can't get enough attacks in, it'll just get ignored.
That was short-lived.
Yeah, sometimes you need to break something to make something.
Wasn't there a food deposit here?
You know how it is.
Did someone come through and steal my food? What the hell happened?
Ooh, unleash the warhounds.
Huh. Okay, so at the very least for now, we know where to put all my cities. Wasn't there food here? Am I going crazy? There was food here, wasn't there? Someone actually came through and took that? Are you kidding me? Okay, I'm gonna get all those skelly boys. Pegasus Mount, Arctic Adaptable. Those are really bad.
You're not gonna steal my city, are you?
No.
Is this someone's vassal or something? Is he burning it? What is going on here?
I mean, the problem is, we went in this direction, both of us. So literally only one of us can leave.
No, you can circle up.
Nope, too late.
No.
Yep, too late.
No.
Yeah, too late. I mean, at this point...
I don't think it's worth getting rid of the lance quite yet. Not for a tier 1 side grade at any rate.
Okay, the start of the turn, do not
Check.
attack. Give me a moment.
Why?
Does it work right now?
We're not supporting. Because you break defense.
Yeah. Yes, it's fine. You can attack now.
What are they doing? They're killing each other this early in the game? Yeah, see, here's what I mean. With unnerved Lightbringers, you could end up in stacks like this, which can actually end up doing, like, unreasonable, I would say, damage to you.
Holy shit, do I win this? Probably. Yeah. And now it's all worth it.
Two of my Skelly boys died there. Dude, give me that item. Bone Wyvern Mount. Okay, thank you. Holy shit, we're flying now. Plus, we're thematic as shit over here. Man, I got all 3 skeletons, and I thought that would kind of be good for the foreseeable future, that I wouldn't need more skeletons. And I'm thinking maybe we needed more skeletons. I rushed a hero because we're not close enough to our second city yet. That's useless. Is that useless? Well, let me think. No, we're gonna need our money. Oh my god, I'm not making that into a city yet. Oops.
This is gonna be a short game.
Well, I mean, You are chosen destroyers, rivers. Not rivers, the fucking, what is it, Mystic Adamant. And roof smiths, like. What did you expect?
How did they spawn close enough to have that happen?
Do you want to defend the city, or can I take it?
You're already at war.
Is he actually gonna try to set up a city right there? Oh boy.
Yes.
I can see where this one's going.
Okay, and now we fight. Well, next turn, I guess? No,
Oops.
this turn.
I forgot to grab that. Oops.
No. You cannot run away. The period passed. Get back here.
Well, technically I can though.
Technically, but the rule says no. Which is why I have rules.
I'm calling you and you, but I don't want it to call in you and you. How annoying. Now we got that done already, huh? Okay, we get Gust Keep. That's a research post. Okay.
But if real, you just broke the rule. The 30-second period has passed and I was near the Lord.
That was in 30 seconds.
Yes, that was your first army, the Sprots army with the hero. It was in the 30-second period race. Dear Lord, nope, exactly 30 seconds. You moved past it the first second after it.
I can't see them to have a look in this race, chat. Okay, shit. Those units are shit. But I really need that
Are you
gold.
really going to just rule break? Because come on, man.
Sorry?
The first army, the actual army, yes, it moved in the 30-second period, but your Lord was late.
Holy shit, he just keeps
I
cutting
mean,
me off.
technically he didn't declare.
I was literally next to him. That's literal declaration. Like, I don't need to say it when I declared on you last turn and you vocalized it. Like,
Oh.
what was it? Okay? Something like that. Like, come on, man. You know what happened. So, don't be a dick.
Okay, we went from good to very good. We get more gold and Imperium now.
Who is this?
Me.
Vam.
You are already fighting?
He's chosen to
Yep.
Yeah, concerned citizen.
Oh.
I think that's like why it's hard to take it seriously. People are like, man, here's my build to make Battle Saint good. And you look at the build, and it's like, what if Warrior was squishier and dealt less damage? And you're just sitting there like, well, that's not very good. And people are like, no, here's how it's actually good. And you're like, okay.
Gee, hang on.
Yeah, I have some stuff too.
Okay,
Okay, do you have anything?
these guys are gonna be a dick to clear. Oh, man.
Cool.
Yes, hang on.
Okay, they did spawn there. Okay, we do need to get a city down, though. So, I think... let's just go here and settle, and then we'll just walk over here and start clearing.
Okay.
Oh, wait, are these guys with... yeah, they're with my main army.
Give me a moment. I need to look at this thing. Yes. Okay, yeah, we can go. Let's go.
Are they actually fighting to the death on this early in the game?
I think this is the earliest fight I've seen.
No, we had earlier, when we had early games, like a year ago.
Sorry, can you guys hear this? Me crunching? Can you hear that? Or not? The full dragon sprint down. I never bite my nails, my dude. So I don't know what you're hearing. You might have tetanitis.
Huh, interesting. Looks like it's architects versus battle mages. Oh wait, no, that's industrious.
I was about to say, which one is architects?
At this point, that's more of an elemental stack. Because it's literally all elementals.
Looks like you just spam summoned elementals against... Let's see, Chosen Destroyers Runesmiths. Yeah, Chosen Destroyers doesn't do anything. Don't gaslight. Do you want to see my nails? I don't bite my nails. I actually take good care of my fingers, actually. I have very good hygiene, thank you.
Haven't you used that build before?
Who?
Oh wait, I thought that was Tut Tut. Because I saw a dragon with industrious, and I thought it was Tut Tut's build.
Yes, it is Tata's build. You're correct.
Didn't a couple games ago you did a industrious Pyre Templar rush?
That wasn't a rush, actually.
Strong poisonous cold-blooded. Strong poisonous cold-blooded up against poisonous athletic sharp eyes. Sharp eyes? Sharp eyes? I mean, I'm just trying to say, I'll clip it next time. Maybe not biting, but you do something. Do you want to see my other hand? Like, bro, I do not bite my nails. Once again, I take good care of my fingers. I have very good hygiene. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. If I was to go to a Magic the Gathering get-together, I would be the most cleanly there, which is not saying a lot.
I don't think that's an actually good decision. If it was a hero, maybe, but your lord? Because Dragon is actually kinda smart with his abilities when taunted.
I don't think it's the abilities, it's more so... Magic Shield. Oh, does he have a spear? Oh, he's got Veteran's Pike. Honestly, he might be able to... Yeah, I was about to say, if he eats this retaliation... Tut-Tut's... kind of...
Damn, that's a lot of damage though. That's
yeah,
Pike?
I think the
Yeah,
problem
it's
is Tut-Tut... Tut-Tut didn't realize he had two pikes. That's what I was saying, Veteran's Pike! The pike for veterans!
I think... Is it two Astral? No, it's just Astral Blades, two of them. Well, and that's sad.
Poisonous, so why did they both go poisonous? It's so random. Well, I think it'll end up being a Lord trade either way. He got him as much defense as he could, but he's still an early game lord.
Seeing Tut lose his dragon this early on is interesting.
That's because I did not realize it was a pike, so I ate 30 damage with astral blades.
The pike of pikes. So is this what mutual destruction looks like? Basically, yeah. How did he lose his... Oh, I know how. Oh, the... Okay, I see. Is that a... Oof. What is that ability? Wait. I didn't realize that wand was a completely different version of Raise Undead. That's bizarre.
Oh, holy shit, I forgot how astral blades work. Yeah, that's a lot of damage, holy fuck.
I wonder how well Tutta is going to recover from this.
Well, if I win this, then if I don't, I just surrender.
So the...
Well, I kind of assume you're going to lose this fight.
Well, without my lord, it's probable.
The archers can't shoot
'Cause
past
I just
accurately
noticed
because now
that,
there's a
you're
unit in front of
finally
it.
chosen Destroyer player.
Yes, that's why I attacked him.
Chosen destroyers are actually... Well, they don't have a society trait, but I suspect if I guessed, Tut also went with a visions trait. No, I actually didn't. Starblades is quite strong early game, yes. I imagine that's why I tried to do Starblades. It's like he's just spamming. Man. That poison, though. What? Oh, right, he's not... I thought he was going to be an always in defense mode defender. Defenders are getting more popular lately, which is really funny. I kept telling people the veterans pike defender is like legit. It's really hard to beat through veterans pike defender. Zombie can hit him, it'll be flanking, it doesn't matter. Mystic has never been banned, it's Mystic summoning we ban, which I do believe the devs have said they are working on. I think he should go and finish. Okay. Definitely one way to do it. I think I would have left that for the Lord. Let's see, what are the taunts? 53, 90, 90. Ugh, I mean, does he have any ground, any defensive area? Not really. Did he... How did he fucking get a wind barrier this early? Bro, wind barrier comes online earlier and earlier every day, I swear to God.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Okay.
Yep, literally 50%.
Okay, so I can explain that.
How was the chance to work on my dragon?
Basically, he had a 50-50 on the taunt.
56 or something.
Yeah, that was 52.
But if it did work,
50-50, and you win. Oh, Dragon was dead. Yeah, I did not.
Yeah, it didn't
kill
matter on the dragon.
Yeah, this is just game winning for you.
So, was it worth it?
You still lose your lord.
basically,
Probably.
when he went to retaliate,
If
like
they
from the
do
first
not-
strike, the so basically the enemy.
Motherfuckers. Oh my god.
Oh,
The enemies went to attack him, right?
Yeah, Astral Blades.
First strike,
are rock
ka-chow.
white. But yet again, you're playing Chosen Destroyers, which is like you rush or you're getting rushed.
I think you can play defensively against Chosen Destroyers. That was my only thought here. I mean, he could go for damage here, or he could go to finish off. Yeah, I think I like that one more because of the heals that were about to happen. The Giants King DLC wasn't very flavored to Giants, though, is a thing. It had the Giants, but a lot of the DLC was actually the free update, ironically. Yeah, I would say a lot of the update was actually the free update.
Yeah, if not for the Astral... How much mana do you have, actually? Because that was a lot of...
had like 80.
Yeah, I forgot how cheap these spells are.
Bit unfortunate. What are you gonna do? Is he in dodging ground? I think he's just got the obstacle, right? Well, their single shots are still pretty strong. So, yeah. It's not the end of the world, really. Oh no. Why is his morale low? Attunement Starblades. I forgot spell channeling is a thing. Wait, that was a 90. Ooh. If I was him, no, I would heal. Oh, it's fine. He could run all... Oh, okay. He dropped some models on them at least. But they still have their Giga shots. That might kill. That's probably gonna kill. That kills. At this point, his best bet is to go in for the Arbalist kill. Yeah.
So, what are we doing after this fight? Because we're both dead.
Oh, guys, after this fight, you probably should make peace.
Yeah, this is this is why you don't
It's-
really fight in the game.
Yeah, it's bad for both of you. No? Are you sieging him, by the way, or not?
No.
Nope.
I took his free city.
You can't siege him with no heroes.
No, I mean, I control it. I am observing it right now.
Yeah, but free city, not his city.
No, I cannot, yeah.
Yeah, good point that no one is surrendering. Happy to hear that.
Well, if I did not kill his hero, I would have, but like, yeah. Strategy Queen achieved.
Yeah, but why would you surrender?
What a
It's
fight.
like, yeah, you're behind, but it's not like an
Because he's 2 turns
fight
away
where
from
you
my
lose.
capital.
Oh,
has
he
a
was
hero,
attacking you.
yes. No. I attacked him because we were so fucking close. That's 6 provinces between us. 6.
Yeah.
He's the one that spawns a tranquility
It's
pool.
beyond close.
Yeah. It's good I didn't spawn next to you guys, warmongers.
Tut.
Yeah. Tata, you're the main warmonger there?
Am I? He's
Yeah,
chosen
I kind
destroyers.
It was you who attacked him.
He has chosen destroyers.
It's unjust war, though, was it?
Yeah, but what's he chosen destroying, really?
Nothing.
Yeah, I've never heard of him destroying things. Yeah, see, so in our mod, you get a little bit of tankiness, so technically that guy's strategy would actually work better here. Okay, what was I doing here? Oh wait, I'd already taken my turn. Oh, we're still on this turn. Oh. Okay, and so I'm still like
Best kind of war.
out here in the middle of nowhere doing nothing, huh? Okay, fair enough.
How you say it's 4? What are you doing with your city? No pastures too. Ooh, hello, Cordy.
Crack the vault. That's a pretty good one. Okay, what were we doing here? Vendor. And then we are in the unfortunate situation where we're not in the cold north. So
Wait, what?
You killed my scout. He did not.
we're in the little bit of an issue. We're not in the cold north, so we need to actually get mana if we want to have unlimited mana. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We'll clear like this around. But we can't clear that dragon's lair, which is really awkward. We also have another problem that we're trying to like push through the grass, which is never very good. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Man, am I gonna have to have a scout just to put next to that dude at this point? Ugh. Okay, let's start going academy because we really need the knowledge. Falling a little bit behind here. We're also like trying to clear through the woods, which is rough. The helm. Okay, the helm will look cool. The helm will look cool once we're in Undead. Okay, everybody, just like hold on. It'll be cool. Trust me. Trust me. Did he actually totally cut me off from the north? That's wild. There's not much I can do about that, actually. Huh. I mean, it still technically gets a lot. So I guess it's fine. It's just, ugh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so then we need to get down here. This one won't be too hard, not really. You can also see something else out there. So let's see. Honestly, let me heal them for a turn because we're not going anywhere anyway.
You know what? Thinking back to it, I think me using Dragon Breath actually saved my game. Holy shit. It dealt enough damage for me to get a zombie next turn.
Oh, that's pretty good. More tankiness. Cloud and bottle is.
Wait, how did you get the zombie?
A raised zombie. I mean, I had the wand. Very good wand. I love the wand.
Okay.
It's kinda worthless 90% of the time until you get to this situation.
Renton can annex another province. What do you guys need? You need another quarry to
This
boost
large
it?
monster then, he's getting on my nerves. Holy shit.
Well, let's see. You guys need an academy now. I already got them the tier 3 building. The tier 2 production, the plus 15 one. God, I'm clearing through pure shit. But at least we got 3 cities on a timely manner, so that's not too bad. Give me one more minor. You know what? Be evil. Be evil. I will use you to become good. I can use any evil motherfucker to become good myself. There's Necromancer, there's that. Now we go back for Tomaziel.
The fervor of righteousness.
I believe. I thought I just painted myself. I think it's that one. Okay, so you guys gotta go here. Then you clear that. I'm not bringing in the archer because I'm fairly confident in myself. Yeah. One of the Skelly boys died. Shit. He was only a couple of days away from Skeltirement. How does a tier 3 ring? You gained a level of renown, which we can't even use. Then we use the new skeleton to clear this one. We don't have enough to do anything with it yet. Then you allow them to go. It was only 2 units anyway. Okay, everybody merge in here so you get a reduced upkeep cost. And then we'll clear this next turn. As for you, chat, what are we doing with this scout in the south? That's right, chat. We're checking the Desolate. Why are we checking Desolate? Because we know for a fact that we're gonna find Tut Tut being an idiot down there somehow. For a fortune, that's fine. Militia archers. The Skelly retirement, Skelly tirement. Chat, he was gonna get champion rank, and once skeletons get champion rank, they get resurgence. He was so close to Skell-tirement. Oh wait, we got a helm. Oh, the helm of Farsight. That's not a bad one. It's not a good one, but it's not a bad one. How close are we to Rhodes? 3 turns. We don't really need souls for soul collection. Unless we get attacked from the north.
Oh. Oh, you goddamn idiot. 30 seconds rule. Rule break again.
Huh?
Goddamn rules.
It had not been 30 seconds.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
What? Huh? We're trying to force level up Guthuk all the
Goddamn
way.
wolf, breaking all the rules.
Oh, well, I lost, so it's fine.
Well, I mean, technically, that was a strategic victory for me, yes. But that was a very terrific one.
Wait, if I'm gonna be honest, I thought it wouldn't apply to scouts.
Well,
But that
it's
makes sense.
just a
yeah.
blanket rule, so like...
I mean, I always just wipe out scouts, because...
Oh, okay, it's written this way, so like, yeah. If you think so, okay.
I just find scouts really irritating when people are like, yeah, but the scout rule says you can't kill that. And you're just like... I hate you.
Ooh, siege battle.
It's actually good to get units rotating in and out and dying.
But why is it 6 fucking warhounds? What is this logic?
Not sure why you sat in the city.
Because I have nothing else to go.
So he conquered
As I
his
said,
free
literally,
city.
That was very unfortunate. For both of us.
Pact of Loyalty. Have I met any other free cities? No. Okay. Well, let's think here. I don't think Hartfeld is really that worth investing money in. I am kind of accumulating a lot of money here. Let's do that and get my knowledge up just a smidgen. Maybe I should have gone with Masonic Guild. Well, probably not. Well, let's go with Masonic Guild next. Because we're still pretty early in the game, and we do need to get this shit rolling. Do you have roads yet? No. Oh, wait. We only have 6 units in total left anyway. You guys do that. You guys do that. Let's finish that building off. Probably have to get a vendor. We got nothing else to do here. The Holy Land. Oh. Crusaders Claymore. Oh, it's one of these good areas for a city, but it's right next to another city. Someone's trying to clear Mirrodin this early?
Looks like it's Tut-Tut.
I think that's pudding.
Huh. That's
It's
weird. They're
gold
the
one,
same
though.
color.
Three shard lancers, huh?
Huh. Wonder how they plan winning this fight.
Okay, let's read here. So it's got a long cooldown. God, you guys are not very fast, are you? You could try to lock me in melee. Well, I know what I need to do to win here. We have to get multiple immobilizes in a row that screw him up. Because they have this pinning thrust ability that's actually quite good. This unit was not, well, non-melee attacks. If this unit was actually like buildable out of a tome or something, like it would actually be solid. That's not good. That's not good at all, he says. No. Is this a heavy charge? Crystal charge. he actually did get the condemn. Oh, what are you gonna do? Well, he doesn't actually have zeal in his dude. He did hit a stun, huh? How unfortunate. How much damage deflection does he have? Where is he getting all that damage deflection from? Oh, he went double defender with the damage reflection. Oh, I see. Oh, that's bad. Oh well. How have I not gotten volatile charge procs on like anybody? That, getting taunted there sucked. I could have at least have had one kill. Oh well. Can't believe he hit that stun. What was that stun chance? Oh, that was like... not gonna be great. How frustrating. The stun and the taunt. Because I could have killed one of his healers and I could have had some movement here, you know? But no healer dead due to the taunt. Yeah. Especially because the taunt ended my turn, so you get the full heal without getting retaliation or anything. And the Blessing of Destiny that gives you a free paladin is wild. What are we even doing here? The AI got every... It's normally like a really good spot for a city, but the AI yoinked everything down here. Honestly, it might even be a good city to conquer at this point. Oh man, he got all the good wonders.
Next time, give me a moment. I need to do one thing.
Yeah.
It's certainly a unit.
Man,
Shielding
fucking
plate.
6 goddamn warhounds, and they are not on the timer, right?
Yeah,
they're
what?
just units. Just 6
Oh,
units
yeah.
for free.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's rough.
Yay.
I think I can win that.
And then in 20 turns, we get to do something. Alright, Zaratur. Well, actually... No, wait. We never even got to the free orb yet. Damn it. Well, I want to get both of those. I also want to get pure good, but... There's like no wonders around me. There's this golden wonder, and that's it.
So, how many turns have we wasted at this point? 2 on the siege, 4, 7, 8 goddamn turns.
Didn't Tutut start the war? Feels like he's annoyed at a war he started. I'm sitting here like,
Oh man, why you chose a destroyer?
It's my first game trying them.
well, let's grab roads. They're not exactly moving quickly. Are they having another deathmatch?
Yes.
I feel like the correct play against Chosen Destroyers is to literally ignore it and have your own army. I feel like... Okay, so it looks...
6 goddamn warhounds, what the fuck?
Oh, he's getting spawned kinned on. Get a jet spawn kinned. Wait, do they get the... Oh, no. They don't. I thought they would get Starblades. To be fair, these Warhounds are shitty. They can level up decently if you had the magic tower. Oh, no, wait. They only get 5 HP. So when said they get 10? I think they forgot about that. I feel like Tutut ran into a rake, died. There's no way Mystic Chosen Destroyers was gonna do good. In my opinion.
I feel like this war between Tata and the Chosen Destroyer player is probably not helping either of them.
No, we're dead in the water. Like, this... It doesn't matter who wins this, we're both fucking dead. That's almost turn 10 of not clearing. %50. Come on, man.
Exactly. Chosen Destroyers is already far behind. The only real advantage they have is not having to build up a second city, but so long as you actually have the resources for it, you should be totally fine. See a level 1 hero, a level 4 hero, a level 1 hero.
Are you fucking serious?
Well, he taunted the dragon, that's not good. Unless Chosen Destroyers gets a 20% damage bonus as corner campers under the hood. Nah, it doesn't. The only thing Chosen Destroyers can do is sit back for a bit, fall behind in knowledge, then find someone to finally attack and get back in the game. To be fair, I mean, reasonably, I don't even think Chosen Destroyers is out of the game. I think, actually, if he wins this battle and gets in it, he can start sacking all the Tut-Tut cities and getting back in the game. Well, his lord is alive, and his lord will be getting regeneration from casting spells, so he'll get a heal up here. Fury of the Horde. We can have one of his warhounds take a bite out of the dragon and remove his retaliation. Do 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 do. I think he might have kept his dudes in reserve a bit too far. Personally. Yeah, all the Warhound has to do is nyam nyam nyam, take a bite out of its ass. Oh boy, Warhound damage got nerfed pretty hard. Holy crap. Oh, that's because one of his hounds is dead. I was like, holy crap. That's not a lot of damage compared to what it used to be. That's an odd move. How's Yellow ever winning this? A lot of the units are Warhounds, but Warhounds are kind of a strong siege project. All he needs to do is slap it down and he's good to go. He just needs to take a bite out of the dragon's ass and then it'll leave defense mode and he's basically got this. Unless he doesn't know? That'd be funny. Surely he knows. Wait, I think he literally doesn't. Huh. I mean, that took its... Yeah. I don't think you can really beat Warhounds in the early game. The Siege project. You just have to take a field battle. Either that or you need ballistas. Ballistas might equalize it. You had stone walls and ballistas, but it's a bit not early, I don't think. How did he get a wind barrier ring on like his first couple of clears? That's wild. I don't think showing your back. I think the correct play, in my opinion, I think the correct play is to throw this guy up front so he blocks your lord. Like the line of sight, so enemies aren't as accurate against him. No, that's not it. No. Chuck this guy. He needs to get a dude in front of his lord so that everyone's less accurate against him. Man, I remember the game just came out before any of the nerfs or anything. These Arcanists were annoying. Defense mode. That's a very big breath. A lot of people don't seem to understand range mechanics because range is barely used. Hmm. Why do they have Sunder defense? Wait, is that a normal thing? Why do they do have Sunder defense? Okay, surely he gets the Warhound to yoink him out of defense mode. He doesn't have charge resist. Wait, he does? Wait, how the fuck did he get charge resist? Wait. He doesn't have tenacious. Poisonous instead of tenacious is not the play, I don't think. They gotta do a video on the basics combat. I mean, every video you guys at this point ask me to make gets increasingly specific, shall we say, where it's like, yeah. I think the game's, God, dude, when the game just came out, these Arcanists were hitting these numbers so easy and it was wild. It was so annoying to fight. Yep, I'll get like flashbacks. Everyone was building Arcanists and killing people with them, and they did unbelievable damage.
This is just fucking wrong. Holy shit.
He's getting devoured. He's getting devoured. Yum 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 yum. Go the Warhounds. Yum 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 yum. Oh, it's funny to see a siege battle for once. I mean, I know there's some topics that you guys want videos on that seem like they're not really that specific, but like they kind of are, I guess is the worst way to put it.
Yep. There is no point. Just too many fucking dogs. You can just press yes. Everyone dies here.
I mean, it's his capital.
Not
Yeah,
really.
literally, that's level 1 renown. The chance is
Half
what,
of them will live.
10%. No, that's 1 renown. No one will live. It will be lucky if 1 survives. Like, yeah, not happening.
Bam. Did he just use a spear like a bonk stick?
So like, you're just wasting time. I'm going to surrender after this. Like, I have no cities. 1.
Tatat, I suggest you to be a gremlin and try to survive.
I literally cannot because I have nothing. Like, he got 3 heroes.
You have your capital. It's not, it wasn't a capital. Like, you don't have ballistas.
No, that's just a city. That's my second city.
Yeah. When you see you can't compete a fight, you should
No,
open a capital.
he gets a race city. I have no resources. None. 0.
He spends like
He
4
gets
cities
experience.
per
He gets
per
levels.
minute.
So, no, it doesn't matter. He gets 6 fucking dogs. I have no answer for 6 dogs for 10 more turns at least.
You do get ballistas.
The answer is ballista.
Yes, but no, it's still not enough. He still gets at least 1 turn of getting dogs. Like, that's 6 units. I can
Yeah,
kill.
dog is
block.
is 30 HP only. It's not much.
Yes, I know. That's still at least 2 dogs charging. Like, I don't get shots on the first turn, so they will hit me. And I have no units. I have nothing.
What do you mean dog hit you?
They charge in my ranks and they deal damage.
Ah.
But they will die from ballistas.
Not on the first turn.
I forgot to be getting Esperance.
Yeah,
They
but they can't
charge.
reach you. Like, you have a bigger city with larger walls. It's hard to get inside.
What larger walls? I have palisades. Like, that's it. You don't seem to understand. He has 2 full stacks. I have literally nothing. It takes for him to reach my capital from this point 2 turns. I'm not even back from the void.
Ballistas are pretty strong.
No, I literally do not have a hero, nor lord. Do you understand it? There is no one to defend it.
I saw you had a scald.
One scald. That's nothing.
Okay, so my secondary city is kind of shit. This one, Hartfield, it's kind of ass, and I'm not really sure what to do with it to make it relevant. I have 2 Legends of Merida around me, so this city's good. This city I can eventually integrate. Well, so I put Hartfield down because I saw Mana Crystal and a thing, but then he sprinted up and took the city. So, there's not really much I can do there. But, okay, so let's say I release it. Where would I put down another city? I guess we could go down here next to the Dragon's Lair. But that is dragons. I mean... At best, I could.
Yeah, nothing I can do at this point.
At best, I could slap a city down here.
Well, yeah, you can get units faster than I can. Because I actually went for knowledge. I have a plan, but mid-late game, not early game. And you're doing well, yeah.
But didn't he begin the
You
fight?
get Tournament heal, which gives you like 20 draft.
The what?
Tournament heal wonder.
Maybe. That's a knowledge one though.
Yeah, but it still gives draft.
They recommend
have
buying
no
this game
gold.
from multiplayer. Is it ruined by
Do you
desyncs with
understand the
Stellaris?
problem?
There
I
are
have
still
no gold and I have a scald.
there are some desyncs, yes,
That's
but
the
overall,
big problem.
eh.
I cannot even get a hero. I get 80 gold a turn. I have 3 gold. Well, I had 3.
Okay, we need to rush this.
Because I went for knowledge first. Knowledge, production, and food.
We
Your
kind of
capital-
need.
Yeah.
I think Surf Quarters is gonna be better. We kind of need to
Yeah,
get
but you
it.
can just spam units.
Well-
I cannot. Because I'm...
Masonic
going
Hall
for
is
mid-game build.
315.
Constitution into
It's 240.
late
That'll
game,
be
like-
much
Why
cheaper.
did you clear warm me?
Because I literally have no choice. It's turn 6. I have no outpost, no second city. And I'm next to Chosen Destroyer. Like, there is nothing else I can do.
I mean, you could have gone up and taken your free city. And then
That was too late. That's 5 turns of moving. Clearing
Okay, but
nothing.
you
Getting nothing.
straight down.
No, you just get a free city. I'm already behind because I...
Okay, I
have
can't
nothing.
actually take that
10,
spot.
10, 11.
So this is awkward, chat. I don't
just
know where to
the
put a
positioning, like,
city.
If I saw you earlier,
Yeah, we
like,
were pretty
15
close.
turns, yeah, that's literally what 2 turns from me to reach this city. where we fought.
Literally, where do I go?
from
All my
there,
stuff is up
one-
here.
1.5 turn moving to reach your capital. So like, yeah, without even flying, just straight up.
Ah, boy. Well, okay, we can try to spend my gold to boost through, but then my main city, which is a city I actually care about, isn't getting anything. Shoot, I don't have any easy wonders to clear either. I could try to just ram up there and grab this. I mean... Shit, I'm wasting time. But I can't clear through that dragon's lair. Oh, there's a wonder. Boy, my undead are really slow. I can share the points with you for our games chat. Tut quit, yeah. A new rally has begun. No aspirants, though. Tut woke up and chose death. He was like, I'd rather die. And Wolf was like, okay. Tut said, nothing. Nothing will keep me in this game. Everybody's like, alright. That shouldn't actually be too hard if I give it magic. And we lost another skelly boy. Get gold, get a spirit wolf, hero sling sphere, mana. Hero sling sphere is not too bad. 12 to 16. Let's finally grab the one-handed weapon. Ugh, we're so far behind. It's all this fault with the people up here too. The city literally has nothing. How is this all claimed? How much is this to boost out? Okay, let's push you out, because like we really need more troops into our army so we can actually take some more difficult fights. Do I have another orb yet? We're just gonna try to be a good guy orber, chat. We're gonna try to use our goody boys to orb everybody and get some orbies. Pact of vassalage. Okay, so that'll help. Not really. We're starting to fall behind indefensibly on everything. Let's put an outpost here. Hold the line. Okay, come on. Come on. There we go. Did I avoid knowledge SPIs? No, I'm setting up my cities. I don't give a shit about knowledge at this point. That's why you have no draft. You don't set up your cities. You don't get anything done with them. You just sprint knowledge. Two Lightbringers, but that should be fine. Oh, that's actually a lot. Wait. Oh, holy shit. Okay, we won anyway. I was like, wait a minute. I shouldn't do that. Your capital was 81 draft and you got destroyed that hard. Oh my god, we can get Guthuk a Frostworm. Yay. I was kind of hoping you would let them go. Okay. We desperately need to find some gold wonders or some good boy points or something. Okay, you guys are now giving me golden mana. That's not too bad. It's not great, but it's not too bad. Who else did we meet? Saint Spire? Tata, your problem is you play late game builds and then don't actually play once you hit your power spike. Let me get water. So, like, what you have a tendency to do is stack nothing but research. Wait until you're at, like, your 4th tome beyond tier 5. Huh? That's not a good place to be. I have all my Whispering Stones being used right now, chat. We, can't get any more. My sprint knight chose death. Ah! Huh. You also have a very large tendency to choose tier 5 tomes for Disruption Wave. But like literally just for Disruption Wave. When they don't have any synergy with the rest of your build at all. Okay. I have a lot of Imperium due to Devotees of Good. Yeah, I can't do anything, chat, because I'm using all my Whispering Stones as is. At what turn should your army build come online? Turn 40 to 50 at most. I'm kind of running into an issue. My army build is definitely delayed here. But I'm trying to get, well, anything really. Well, if you're going undead, you can just go full undead. If you're going... Basically, you've got 4 late game builds. Or sorry, realistically, you have 4 late game builds, yeah, if you're trying to do racial. Angels, which are probably the weakest, but they're flying. Undead, plants, and... Who's the other one? Elementals. But you often just high sprint into tier 5 Materium. Sorry, tier 5 Astral. But then your problem is you do it when you're trying to do like... You tend to do it when like you're trying to go for a racial build. You go Astral. Which is not the best way to go about it. Oh wait, I forgot. We can rank up all our units potentially here. It depends on what things we get from it. That was a waste. Oh well. I went from like 3 really good spots for a city to 1. Just my capital. And my capital is not that good. The real issue I have is I do not have the capability of getting another good city. Oh, I got my ruler's smite. That ought to help a little bit. And he got his level of renown up. Okay. That'll also help a little bit. 15 draft. Knowledge for 30 gold. Oh, God. Do I have knights yet? At turn 22? No. That would be considered ambitious. I unfortunately have lost almost all my units as well, which is even worse. I think what we're gonna do against this Primordial, to ensure that my Aspirant Knight doesn't die, we're gonna attack with everyone else. They should come back from the battle. Leo the Saint gets Call of the Wild. Huh, that is really good. How did my Aspirant Knight die there? Bro, please. No, the other dudes, they're totally fine. The Aspiring Knight, dead. Why not put the heroes in the same stack? Does it matter? I think your OCD is gonna have to suffer some hits here, my dude. My hero should be as fast as a knight, and a bunch of support units shouldn't even be killing my knight to begin with. Why is he leveling with 2 stacks? Problem is, I don't really have a good secondary city right now. In fact, it's not even really, I just literally don't. Well, it's fine. We'll have armory soon, I guess. But we're only at 3 cities. I suppose I could have taken the silver tongue fruit. Whatever. I could maybe go back and set up a city here. For now. And then eventually it eats the Merida stuff. But that's a lava, so the city would be permanently fucked on happiness. So my only real guess... Okay, my only real play is to go out here and take that shit, yeah. Okay, we've got fanatical workforce rolling at least. I was like positive my aspiring knight was gonna find a way to die there. Would I have a better shield? Hey, there's my vengeful defender. Hey, there's my ring of protection. Okay, scouts, you guys just go on auto-explore at this point. Like, screw it. We have that, so now we should have, like, unlimited mana. As for you, Mr. Ranger, I'm gonna turn you into a leveler. And then the Battle Saint will be off doing his own thing. God, you guys are expensive. Well, we could go tributaries at this point. I think we have like 3 of them, right? Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. We can go all-seeing. Yeah, wait, that'll help. Why didn't I think of that? Oh, I could have actually not been bad. Well, now I'm in a bad spot, but I couldn't have been in a bad spot there. Could have not been in a bad spot, I mean to say. Yeah, I think our only play is we skip past Harrington and we try to find something over there. Well, yeah, again, we're using a mod that slightly buffs Battle Saints up, and I'm kind of just checking if they're any good if I do that. Okay, all seeing gives me some knowledge, yeah. And honestly, let's go ahead and grab advanced sensing for now. Okay. Huh? Okay, so you have everything you need, finally. Let's get you the 2 XP per turn. All right. You, Ranger, get the Bone Wyvern, and you, Battle Saint. That's literally a downgrade. Stupid, but true. Okay, at least we're getting some knowledge from my vassals. One problem this game have is races. I play, but I miss uniqueness and dwellings too. And I want to sound rude, but doesn't this feel for you boring playing over and over again on this massive land with obvious meta? Watching you feels a bit, to be honest, and again, don't want to be rude. Well, I mean, I play different builds every time. And again, if you get smart at the game, you can basically look at... The right way to think about it is that if you actually look at the pregame options, you can basically decide which the best thing to do is in every situation if you have certain things that are done. And I'm not saying like it's literally insurmountable, but it's pretty obvious like... Are you playing... I mean, I just happen to like feudal. I don't know what I'm going to say, chat. Sorry for playing something I enjoy. I get growth blocks for 1 turn and get pure good. Okay.
Nothing instills more doubt in an enemy.
I'm gonna have to split my armies up, but I can barely afford to do that right now. Okay, honestly, fuck off. Okay, no, we can't afford. We're out of money. It's just, like, at the end of the day, there's, like, no matter what you do, you're gonna end up, unfortunately, in a situation where there's kind of a clear, obvious best choice if you play the more unique maps. Because it starts changing the game so much that you just, like, this becomes the best choice. Why? Because, I mean, you know. And so when you start playing like that, you run into some problems. I really need to get a second army, but I can't really afford to right now. Well, the pure good will let me start leveling up my dudes super fast at any rate. I think my ideal play... Half your gold income is coming from devotees? Yeah. Yeah. Well, devotees of good is like the only way you can play racial rulers. It's a bit lame, I guess some people would say, because you're kind of just devotees of good stacking. But if you don't, then it's kind of hard to play racial rulers. Do I just go up? Yeah, let's just go up as a group at this point. Aspirant Knight be like, ah, father, I have died. I'm like, fucking how? Faja, he says. Faja, I have fallen, Faja. I'm just sitting here like, bro, what? What? Swear to God, my Aspirant Knight will die if I do that. Faja, he screams. Faja, I am dying, Faja. None of you have good trades, do you? How much time do I have to do that quest? Actually, not a lot. Maybe I should just go clear it now. We get a Dire Bear mount, a shitload of draft in Quentin. Is there any way for us to actually use that draft? We could skip one turn of production and get out a free Aspirant Knight. And then with 2 Aspirant Knights, we'll actually be at 3 for once, and maybe they won't die. A man can dream, you know. A man can dream. Tut-Tut died. He ran into the Chosen Destroyers player and decided to feed him late game. His last words were, "How bad could it really be?" Tut Tut hasn't even gotten on the scoreboard yet. We've been doing kind of for fun tracking of the stats, like the points each person has after a game. Thus far, Tut Tut is not doing great. Bro, I need gold so bad. You have no idea, chat. I don't know how I'm so fucking poor with Devotees of Good. Holy shit. Maybe it's because I just didn't bother to build up my economy. But it's not like my knowledge is going great either. Everything sucks. I think it's because this city is ass. Actually, it occurs to me this was maybe a mistake, because this guy needs to stay with the main force for at least a little bit longer. Delta, when did you get points? I've kept up with everything. Thus far, Tut Tut has not, since I've tracked, ended any single game. No, he ended one game second. That's it. Guess we can get a mine there instead. Schmitzguild. That one's not very good. Why does that one require 4 foresters, but scholars requires 2? That's odd. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, he's a frost giant king. I was like, is he tier 3? Like, I know I'm behind, but like, goddamn.
I wonder how much stuff the Trojan Destroyer player was able to acquire at this point.
Decent chunk, I'd say. Huh. That's not good. Okay, I'm gonna set up like this, and I hope his armies... this is such a waste of time, though. But these stacks will prove problematic towards my not death. Who's a mole character? This guy? That's not a mole. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to kind of combo together here to not die. Move. Okay. A little bit awkward. What are you gonna do? Let me be right back. Okay, so the general plan I have here is that this guy will run in, attack me, not call that guy in. Could go the other way, but if it goes the other way at the very least, then we have all our units in here. Yeah. And that we're just trying to choose through some of these buildings here. Man, we have like all the gold we could possibly get and it's still not enough. I don't know how we just don't make enough gold. I know, actually I do know how. It's because these cities up here are shit. Well, that's really not how I intended it to go at any rate. We had to fight both of them. We're gonna lose some aspirant knights. Never mind. We're good. I think my cleric used his revive. Did he really get in there? Okay. Okay, this guy needs to actually run away at this point. Did he just get revived again? my regular battle saint? We're just like in a hole and we can't seem to get our way out here. How many banners did he get? I wonder. This is not exactly the greatest start we could have asked for, I don't think. Oh god, and integrating is going to cost like 500 Imperium because the devs don't really see the issue with that one. Yeah, I just need a little bit more. And at the very least, we'll get the Renown level 3, which will help a little bit, but I think we're just too far behind realistically for this to matter. We didn't get lucky with early items, and yeah. Well, I would say the bigger issue is we had to clear through the forest over here. It's not so bad now once we got roads, but before we had roads, like, holy shit. And then this shit up here, this did not help. Wait, where is he on the map? Oh, he's all the way up here, isn't he? Right, but this is the only spot I can put a city. If I don't put it here, I'm doomed out of the game, unfortunately. I think all that's been cleaned, hasn't it? Yeah, I doubt there's anything left here, realistically speaking. So what's left for me to clear? Well, there's some stuff down here, I guess. Other than that, I'm not so sure. Get 390 to integrate. Holy shit. I don't know, devs. Might be a little bit steep. Wait like 30 turns. Do nothing. Well, at this point, in all honesty, you might as well start looking underground for spots. There's no way realistically. Okay. We do economy. Mother Ash. That is clearable pretty easily. If it comes down to it. The star sign seems to be random, but it does seem to have certain parameters it will never bypass, if that makes any sense to you. Ah, boy. So basically, it seems that if there's a shield player, you basically always get shield randomness. Probably should have changed my racial traits. Probably should have remembered to do that. Honestly, do I just bite the bullet and integrate it? Oh shit, I forgot to get career soldiers. Well, we can do that now. A little bit late, but yeah, it's kind of bad. A new rally has started. All of these are bad. I mean, the Inquisitor would have been really nice if it was of my culture at any rate. But this city sure doesn't do anything. Okay, there is no way, looking at it, I don't think it's getting cleared without a lot of effort, chat. I don't know why, but something tells me that thing's not getting cleared without a lot of effort. In fact, now that I'm looking at it, we're just gonna force march our ass over there. They can annex another province. Well, at least they're happy now. And isn't that important, chat? Now what do I do? Oh, item forge could be useful, yeah. Let's see. That city's no good. Plus, it's in a bit of a shitty position. Ship position. This one could be good. Especially because they yoinked all the shit I wanted. We can integrate you for 300. I think that's my plan then. See, normally I'd have more cities right now, and certainly better cities. We're kind of, like, literally at an impasse here, where we have nothing to do. Going northeast, finding a city spot, and actually it turned into the worst city spot imaginable. That didn't do us much good. And then clearing out this deep forest wasn't great either. That's one thing I'm always annoyed by in the Arctic, is like, you can just clear this shit in the Arctic, no problem. But not so much over here. Oh boy. We're at 3 tomes this late, huh? I feel like they're in my land. Them being in my land part, I think, is the dead giveaway. I can't say for sure, but they're like, you know, they're kind of in there, chat. They're kind of in there. Battle mages are fine, yeah. Well, I'm not really sure how this could have played out differently. We both kind of got a situation happening. Well, the one remaining threat then is Wolf. He got a bunch of good kills early on. And he's all the way at the left of the map. And I'm almost entirely sure he's on 2-3 tomes already. So... he's my savior, chat. We have to get him to kill Pudding so that I can get back into the game. Although at this point I'm probably 2,000 knowledge behind, which isn't the easiest to obtain. Most of the Battle Saint hate actually, ironically, comes from Tut. And the reason that Tut thinks they're really bad is he played them in an Astral build. Astral battle mages are fine, but like you can't end on Astral. You can't do a racial. Like, you have to racially transform into Elemental. Basically, they pretty much did that automatically. Yeah. Wait, when did you get here? Demon Step. That's not too bad. You got a mix of astral material from battle mages? Yeah, basically. You just combo the two, get unlimited knowledge, win the game. That's why I put my units like that, by the way. I didn't want things to get all fucky. Okay, this is gonna be stupid, but we need to go back now and grab Toma Cryomancy. Because without it, we literally won't have enough SPIs to play the game. We could have just started on Toma Cryomancy, but... well, I wasn't expecting this to go so stupidly. I believe the trees are abysmal, right? Yeah, isn't it? It's not the greatest enemies. Well, that was actually pretty helpful, I would say. You the ranger? Yeah. Okay, kind of forgot Mr. Ranger. You're gonna XP the units in the back. Militia still? Okay, intensive training to Guthuk. Everything goes to Guthuk. Okay, now you can be warded, reducing the magic damage you take. And then after that, you can give crit. Yay! Keep being a steward, even though it's literally not helping you even slightly. Stay the course. Do not change. Let's see. We need to integrate that city, but first we need... There's a lot of things we need to do. Mother Ash is fine. It's no thundering. The thundering one... That's an unfortunate tome path. What? What tome's gonna go? No, I went 3 tier 1s and a tier 2. That's pretty typical, chat. I don't know what to tell you. A lot of tier 2 tomes are bad because I don't give research SPIs. Normally, I would probably ignore it at this point, but I can't really ignore it when I have nothing to work with. And as of right now, I have nothing to work with. Oh, right, I'm supposed to have Revels of Carnage. Why am I not doing that? Am I stupid? Okay, I'm bringing it... Why did I not cast it? Well, it wouldn't even have mattered, because, like... How many fights do we have? Okay, fine, it does matter. Okay, after all, we just ram them the fuck down. I lost one of my Giga dudes. Shit. So we're down in Aspirant Knight right when I took the thing. Huh? Let's see. Get that one. Yes. I get a dire bear? Ugh. Okay, we did actually. I forgot we got this thing. Is there any way we can actually make a good weapon? Retaliator, crit. It's not too bad, reasonably. Is there anything we can break for it? That one's not good. That one's actually kind of good. We literally can't. Okay, we can at least make a decent one. Guthuk's Spirit Blade. We'll just have to re-roll this dude later. Game looks more stable than yesterday. Yeah. There seems to be some issues with stability. Honestly, we're just gonna move out. This guy's an agricultural governor. That's the only reason we're still in this, even though we're not really in it. Okay, high pledge. Well, they're kind of gnomes, chat. They're kind of gnomes. And he's got every war declaration right imaginable. He just isn't gonna do anything with it. So let's see, right now we're 12, 16 damage. Because of the rounding on triple damage types, I might actually lose damage once I build my new weapon. Oh no, we didn't. What is that, a regenerating Lightbringer?
Just to remind you, you declare war on this turn, you can't attack me right now.
Yep. Yep.
I am free of sin. Pure good. Goodly von Gooderson. Oh, that's neat. Okay, we can increase our city cap and then integrate you. They seem to be having some stability problems. I appreciate their dedication to building nothing but quarries and conduits.
I was muted. Wow.
Tut was like, I'm gonna blow myself up. And then he blew himself up. And then he blew up. So yeah. I forgot to put on Guthuk's Spear Blade. Wait, no, I didn't forget. I didn't forget at all. She's now available to recruit. I have a great idea. We recruit the halfling, send her in to die, and then take all her items. Tata did a Chaozu? Yeah, basically. He attached a Nappa's back and was like, I'm gonna blow myself up to stop them. And everyone was like, that's not gonna do a lot. And then he died and he was like, I saved us all. And everyone was like, not really. Did we build both city structures? And oh, we're gonna have to finally go to tier 4, huh? Oh, I forgot this one allows you to go giga good. Alright. I'm just blowing himself up. Ah, I'm doing this for all of us. Everyone's like, what? Oh. No, I don't think you are. Are there any free cities out there I can... No. Well, getting this underground piece of shit was a bit not worth it, I don't think. Okay, the Whispering Stone will make us go loyal first, so we'll just do this for now. We're a bit behind in everything. I know, it's a bit shocking, but true. Are there any good wonders or anything out there? Let's see, there's actually a decent one down here. Is there anything we can grab? No. No. Did I take this one? I haven't done this one
I wonder
yet.
how strong the Chosen Destroyer player has gotten.
I can spoiler it to you. He's sieging my city.
I assume that's indicating that's gonna be a problem.
No, attack pudding in the back. Make it worse.
I mean, his armies are not the hardest, but I don't appreciate sieging my cities.
Hmm. Okay, new strategy. We're gonna have them go dig, and we're gonna have our hero back us up here. Boy, that's strong. Why is that so strong? Hmm. Cheese balls. I really do not want to lose these dudes.
Huh?
And that infestation looks weirdly strong. I think if I sit here, they should attack me one by one, right? If I understand game mechanics. Okay, Guthuk just got 15 more HP. I mean, I won't lose the battle. It just comes down to if I lose the Aspiring Knights. Like, well, I mean, again, then if we have to take it, then we'll take it. I mean, we might as well just move out now then. Again, it literally just comes down to if we lose the Aspiring Knights. Like, what else do you want me to do? Just stand around and wait? Politely let everyone else win the game? I can't believe they built literally nothing up here. They don't have no units, chat. I guarantee it. They're not just sitting there with no units, like, waiting for the game. I am, because, well, I can't really do much. But they're not. I mean, we got them as much damage as we can. We got everything we can do. Huh. Okay. We shouldn't have lost it unless the Fallen Angel did something nuts. What spells do we have? None. Wait, we never even got to hold the line. Or sorry, not hold the line. You know, the other one. Do.
Huh, how'd you get the bear summons?
Magic trick.
It's here, go.
I'm good. Let's see here. Suppose I could have condemned them. These guys actually get seal? Yeah. A bear DLC? An entirely bear-related DLC, huh? The famed Penguins DLC next, huh? Do. Do I even have any stacks of fervor? I only got the one.
Were you attacking a gold infestation?
Nope.
Because these seem like some kind of high tier units.
It's the Legends Merida.
Do. I had one more solid AoE. Dang. Well, Necrotize does make quite annoying enemies. Yeah. Low morale, the morale below. Hmm. Okay. I guess good. How many units do you need for army losses? Well, you have to remember, army losses isn't army losses. Army losses is just routing. It's not like Total Warhammer, where it basically goes, too many units have died, negative 9 trillion morale. Like, you can technically just fight right until the end. It doesn't really actually do anything. Okay. That's a lot more dudes. And a Reaper. A Scald, a Nymph, or a River Troll. Wait, why are you not converting to a research post? Okay, we should definitely get a crossbow for him as well, because I always forget to get a crossbow until it's like kind of too late. Critical crossbow. I got a bunch of skelly boys here, chat. We're gonna engage this shitfest with the Skelly boys. Bro, why is it so fucking hard? Yep. The Skelly boys did it, chat. Let's just get a couple more Skelly boys in case we have to fight that again. I have no idea what the Traitor King 1 means, to be honest. Would it be viable if it was mounted? Wait, which one? Which one are we talking about here? Magelock is viable. It's just not a lot of people like it because of a lot of reasons. Oh, right, I can't cast spells in here. God damn it. Honestly, we should just run and beat the shit out of them, right? Yeah, I was about to say. My dude even revived him. You could tell because he was at 1 HP. Troll King! Okay, shitter army, activate. Form of shitters. Shitters, shitters. This is how I imagine it in my head, chat. Is the city down here any good? Wait, are all his knights dead? Oh no, wait, that's right, they're all underground. Hmm. We do kind of need to get this shit up to date, though.
Wait, so is Splinter Infection banned?
No.
Hero item? Okay.
Well, technically, but you should, you literally can't get it unless you RNG it, in which case, I guess go for it.
Alright.
If it's up to crafting, then it's like, whatever, it's strong, but whatever. It's just when you have
Yeah,
to...
I got it from a draw.
Why would infecting be banned, but Crypt Blade wouldn't be? Crypt Blade. Let's look at this. 2-turn cooldown, and that's it. That's why. We already got intensive training and enhanced vigor. At this point, the only thing we need is Demon Step. Just because it's funny. And then I guess we could get governance training on one of our heroes. All right, let's grab you.
Okay, I declare on you.
Okay.
Bring reinforcement.
Okay, she's down to only her bare fist, chat. I think she can pull this off, though. I got a good feeling about it.
I am ready. You ready?
She can take out the sleeper.
Let me cast real quick.
Yep. Do you think?
Okay.
The idea here is I'm killing her so then I can take all her items. That yeah. And then yep. Let me go get water.
Wait, is someone's throne say under attack? Oh no, this is a field bell. Oh yeah, I forgot about that war going on over there.
Okay, so let's look what we got here. Okay. The Arcanist Horde. Okay, Arcanist Horde. He hasn't really leveled up much since we've seen him last. Well, okay, so it depends on a couple things if this is winnable. He does not have the dodge ring. Oh, but he's a defender, level 16, so he's gonna have hella evasion. No dodge ring on you either. And no dodge ring on you either. Okay, he's clearly overwhelmed pretty hard here. Oh. He has almost no enchantments. He has almost no anything. Huh. I think he's just feeding him then. Unless he's got a strategy here I don't understand, but I don't think he has a strategy I don't understand. I thought after eating Tut Tut he'd walk away and start farming a bit, yeah. Oh, he's got all his enchants on Warbreeds. So he's trying to kill his army and turn it into Warbreeds. Wait. No? Huh. Right, but what he's doing is he's just going to be killing his army every turn and turning it into Warbreeds. Chad, he has 2 this turn. Next turn it was 3. After that, 4. After that, 5. His biggest problem seems to be he has no levels on anybody. I kind of thought he'd go start farming XP up or something. Chosen Destroyers doesn't give you XP though, but he's got knowledge. He didn't fall behind in knowledge, he just fell behind in everything else. God, I wish Power Cleave was a single shot. The question is if he has any backup spells. Like, can he AoE or anything like that? Dude, I don't understand why they made Trollkin Governor so shit. I guess I just don't get that one. He doesn't actually get AP on them for this turn, does he? He could actually start running up and beating the shit out of it with all his Arcanists. Like, it's not a great chance, but he's got like a decent amount of damage he'll do. Really depends if no, he doesn't have any debuffs. I forgot about that. Kitty. Hi. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi, kitty cat. Hi. Kitty. Kitty. Well, wait, why did he need Mystic for this, then? Kitty. She's like, I want to lay down. I'm like, I know. So I put her on my lap. She's like, no! Walks around, walks around, walks around, walks around. Checks out my desk, looks at everything, walks around. Hey! She screams, put me back on your lap. Does he have any way to restore morale, though? He just went pure Hex Pact Morale Bomber. I'm not sure hitting the guys in the back even does you any good. These Arcanists are not enchanted. Is work camp worth it if you can just plant the city right away? What do you mean? You just used Wrath of the Faithful? One, two, three, four. Okay, he could actually go here, knock him into here. Okay, there is actually a play that I'm seeing here, even though this is stupid as shit. The Sundered defense stacking is actually pretty rough, I would argue. Does he have any way to stay alive? Steadfast? Rings of Binding, Release Retinue, Reduce Spirit? No. I would have made sure his lord was dead first. Okay. Do you have buff steel? No. He actually hit the taunt. Ain't that wild? He just keeps going for the taunts. I mean, this is actually going to be a bit more trouble for him than I think he was expecting. How many heals does he have available? One. It is in range, but it's only 50 healing. And if he walks away and eats these retaliations, he will not have any defenses left. Well, no, because the heal would remove everything. I didn't actually see... Oh, Keeper's Mark, okay. Oh, he went invulnerable. The question is, does he have a cleanse? Does he have any way to remove buffs? Anything at all? I think he's doing the infinite invulnerability shenanigans. Why poisonous? So why did so many people go poisonous? That's what I'm not understanding. Can you cleanse invulnerable? You should be able to, right? The chance of poison actually proccing is pretty low. Poison removes a stack of regen if it procs. Like, it doesn't counter it, if that's what you're thinking. It's not like, aha, now that I've poisoned. Let's see, there's Hex a Broken Spirit. Heal. You could just try to heal it for this turn. Does actually attacking help? No, his weapon is ass, isn't it? Yeah, it's not so great. I don't think he was intending to have two of his heroes threatened each turn. And I feel like that's kind of fucking him up here. Because I think his idea was to have one hero that he chained invulnerable permanently, but he can't do that now. Because now he's got two of them threatened. So whichever one he doesn't invulnerable is going to not die. Does that make sense to you, chat? He has no way to get rid of this. Can he kill him though? Probably. Here's Paladins are doing damage. They're fighting tier 1 shitters, my dude. Yeah, he's just fighting tier 1 shitters and using Sign of the Cleft Shield. I don't think he can kill Throt this turn. Can he condemn him? He did, no, but he used a spell already. Oh, he did get him on the taunt, right? What sneaky play could he possibly have here? Well, he should be setting up to kill his lord, I think, right? But his lord's not steadfast, is he? Why is he setting up so much on the paladin? Definitely feels like he should be setting up for his lord. Unless there's something I'm not understanding. What the hell? If he had stacked up Sunder on his lord, he had a bunch of Sunders available. Guess I'm not understanding it here. I think if his lords weren't so, well, ludicrously underleveled, but unfortunately they are very, very underleveled. Did he just pick that up? God damn. Picking up good shields is, good. Okay, what do we got here? Not much. I mean, his economy as chosen destroyers must be fine because he got a player kill. Likely got some cities, but he just did not farm the map at all.
Oh, GG's.
A very good strategy. I was waiting. GG's.
So who attacked who?
I attacked.
He,
Oh, yeah. Wow.
he attacked me.
I legit think if you had like 3 more levels, you actually would have won that. That was kind of a really funny strategy.
Yeah, I think the start with Tut Tut kind of offset everything. But
It was
Kinda
super
worked.
effective.
I should have played more defensive, I reckon.
Well, wait, why are we going back up north? Oh, to go into the underground. Well, no, that's dumb. Let's crack the vault. Okay, so you guys are gonna do that. You'll finish that off next turn. We're still ridiculously far behind in knowledge. That at least helps, but it doesn't really get us anywhere. You guys have the Scholars Guild, so you don't really need much else. Let's get you the Surf Quarters for now. How many? Okay, so you have 1 night, 2 night, 3 night. Not enough. Not enough nights. Seems like heroes are sort of too strong. Well, heroes are very powerful. That's why we limit how many you can bring into a battle. But he was pretty far behind in addition to that, which did not help him at all, unfortunately. Let's see, once we get this Tranquility Pool, even though it'll be a nerf Tranquility Pool, because our mod nerfed him down, but it's still negative 10%, sorry, negative 5% right now, research costs. That's not too bad. I just found a haunted halls? She's got this. Take him! Take him down! What the? She died. Jay, what the fuck? Okay, all these knights level up. Reported for gnome abuse. Nobody saw it, chat. Breastplate of the champion. That's a good catch. You get a transmuter. You get a golden dragon. We get 10 shitfucks of mana. I want a dragon. Damn, that's cool. Barely, which one did you pick? The smart one? No. The intelligent one? No. Did you just go at the dragon? Yeah. Damn it, chat. Well, that's it. We'll just have to sell the remains. I'm so disappointed in her right now. Wait. I definitely clicked that. Okay, which one of my heroes? Thomas the Selfless. Can we maybe pay to get you a little bit less stupid? Yes, this is indeed multiplayer. Oh, dang. Who buys a Norm corpse? Jay, you don't want to know. I'm gonna put the Aspirant Knight in here so he can level up. Well, let's see. We could go up one more city and integrate that guy, too. That's weird. Why is there people there? Where's my farm? My farm's there. So technically farmstead, even without an adjacent farm, is not actually worth that much. This city is so shit, they call it... Honestly, this city should just be called Shitsville. My entire empire is single-handedly being brought down by that shitty. No one cleared that legend of Meridia yet. Wait a minute. Where are you? You're a city of... You lead Nullbeck. Which one's Nullbeck? No, you're the governor of Treedale. Oh, well, Treedale should be happy for the foreseeable future, yeah. They're a good bunch of people, those Treedalians. Dude, the city is so small compared to where it should be. It's kind of sad. Probably because I keep slapping it around with the fanatical workforce.
Huh, did someone crash?
I think I plugged it out.
We all need to rejoin.
Oh boy, please don't tell me there was like a ludicrously big desync. I actually rejoined, everything's good at my end, but the stuck turn timer does worry me. Otherwise, we're just waiting on WUM.
Yeah, we should just finish our turns. It will repair.
I'm joining right now. Is it going? Oh, opponents are moving. Okay.
Hold on. The turn timer being stuck is odd. I'm not sure why it's doing that. Hold on, let me revert back some more.
Okay, that seems like...
If any were having issues, this should fix it, but the turn timer is stuck, which is odd. That's never a good thing.
Yeah.
Okay, that didn't bug out. That's good.
It's going down for me now.
Yeah, turn timer is working, so we're Gucci.
Okay. Oh, we ran out of money. And Undead Knights work? Well, they're knights, but instead of being alive, they are dead. So, like, imagine everything that would happen if you were alive. Now imagine that if you were dead. Does anyone else even have free cities? No, nobody else has done that. I believe we were pure good. Oh, okay, we do need to keep in mind, though, we're a little bit off pure good. Well, like, true pure good, if that makes any sense to you. Yaka's Crown of Fortune. Draining Burst. Target adjacent enemies, take 20 frost damage and you heal 100%. Exhume Undead. A target empty hex summons an undead and adjacent enemies. Huh. I don't, Okay, I see his problem, and the thing is, I've told him how to fix that a lot. How to not clear with 3 stacks. When I'm playing 2x KO, oh my god, that's like my favorite game. I always play 2x KO. I'm like, is there any 2x KOers around? For I wish to KO X. Okay. Once again, we're out of mana. Sorry, money. How did this happen, chat? We're smarter than this. No, we're not. No, add up the shadows for the passive undead boost. All my lords are gonna be respect. Where's all my goddamn money going? Dude, I can't even build shit anymore. I'm poor, chat. I'm poor! Okay, this battle saint. We're gonna have to level him up the right way. Yeah, it's getting chucked in the bin. That's also getting chucked in the bin. We're We're gonna grind them down, chat. Be like, Melee attack has a 30% chance of being stunned. That's not a bad one. Heavy sword. Okay, what's the most ludicrous? We want like an axe though, right? Orc with an axe. I like that one more. What kind of damage is he going? Oh no, we should not go spear. We should be blight. Extra retaliation is 2 haste berries. Can we get that? Do we have any haste berries now? No. They finally get their Masonic Hall. Can any Empire development skills available give me like a shitload of money? He's still doing it. He doesn't know how to clear. And it's kind of killing him. I don't know why. He doesn't just listen. Would help him a lot. No Fire, have you ever heard of my favorite video game? It's called Project L. You know, because all it does is lose. Have you heard of that one? No Fire, Project L. L for loss. L for losing. Yeah, we don't really need these two in here. Oh god, a Reaper. Well, there goes one of my knights. Bye-bye, Reaper. I should say bye-bye, knight. Ah, by one of my knights, I meant all of them. You heard that, chat. Everybody heard that. Newfire just doesn't believe in Project always taking L's. Project L, it got delayed again. New Fire is a big fan of Project. Oh shit, delayed again. Project. Oh, it got 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 delayed again. Guthuk's know you arm guard. Bro, at this point, I'm sorry, but is this the longest running fighting game in all human history? Like, stop and think about it. Has there ever been a fighting game that took over a decade to make as a fucking pixel art fighter? What? Other games have put out like 5, 6, 7, 8 games at this point. I'm fairly certain the time they've been developing this game, hasn't Street Fighter, notorious for making slow launches, made 2 different games? And isn't the second game starting to reach the end of its lifespan? So they're gonna potentially have 3 Street Fighters. Half of the Street Fighter existence will have taken place before this game comes out. Okay, I'm gonna have these guys in backup just in case the stacks look scary, but it should be fine. Yeah. Chat, please call it by its real name. Project. Oop, it got delayed again. Project. Oop, it got delayed again. No, I'm serious. You gotta call. Oh shit, it got delayed again. Guys, don't make fun of Project. Ah, shit, it got delayed again. Wait, chat, seriously, like, stop making fun of Project. Oop, delayed. Oop, delayed. Oop, delayed. Oop, delayed. Project. Up, fuck, delayed. Project. Delayed. Project. Delayed. It's just mean, chat. Wait, I'm missing a word. It got delayed again. You think I'm joking, Chad? But this game, I'm not even doing a bit. This game was when was what's it called? 2KXO announced? No, it wasn't 2019. Wasn't it 2013? That's when 2KXO was first named, right? Or at the very least, they officially said they were working on it 6 years ago. But they had been quietly talking about it behind the scene, I think, for at least 6 years before that. Then they said they were going to launch it. Once they announced it, they're like, it's a few years off. Bro, I'm sorry. If your project is a few years off, and now it's 6 years later, you're reaching, like, Star Citizen territory at this point. This is getting insane. You know what? I'm just gonna make that a city. Fuck it. I'm gonna make that a city, chat. And we'll just go from there. It's got some good shit next to it anyway. And I have nothing else to do with my Imperium at this stage. I mean, okay, in all honesty, not even jokes, like, the MMO ain't never coming out. I'm almost entirely positive it has been completely retconned. Not retconned, but you know what I mean. Because Ghostcrawler, who is one of the World of Warcraft devs who went to work at Riot, who then went to work at their MMO, yes, this is all true. That dude then quit the company. He literally, okay, here's what I'm telling you, chat. He worked on World of Warcraft, moved to Riot, worked on League of Legends. Then, after that, he moved over to the MMO, worked on the MMO, literally, and I'm not even exaggerating, I'm not even trying to be funny. He literally said that this will be the last game I ever make. This is it, fellas. This is the game I've always wanted to make, and after this, I'm retiring. He then proceeded to quit the company and make a different game. Now, I'm not one to suggest anything here, chat, but it sure doth sound like maybe he's not working on the MMO, and maybe he's not that content with it. Now we increase our city cap. You grab the Sleeper Sanctuary. Dude, we're so far behind on everything, it's actually kind of wild. Like, holy shit, you ever been this far behind on every category? You know, I really wasn't expecting all my dudes in that stack to die. Oh, fuck, I accidentally used my other dudes. Oh, right, that's why we need to bring in support. I forgot about that. Oh, wait, this is the dude! This is the dude! We get to fight the dude! Berkshire gains 6 population. Yeah, okay, I'll accept that much. Okay, so this dude is cool because you can reanimate him. And he becomes an undead ghost giant. I didn't really need Imperium. Maybe it was a mistake, but I'm trying to get this city set up in a reasonable time, so maybe we can actually pull back into the game at this point. Seer of Light. Your ruler has leveled up. What are you, level 19? I mean, he could go with Condemnation. Ugh, it's just not very good. Didn't I make that? Yeah. We cannot sell that dude. We have to reanimate him. We must bring him back. Pantheon Hero or Mirada exclusive? Neither. If you, well, no, actually, I guess Mirada exclusive. If you do Mirada, you get him, and then he is an undead giant that you can revive. It's pretty cool. How are we so poor? I see poor people. Seriously, I'm so fucking poor. Holy shit. With devotees are good, I definitely feel like I shouldn't be this poor. It's not even my building. Do you see my knowledge? Jesus. I'm never getting back into this game. What's there left to build, man? What's there left to build? I'll be real with you, chat. I do not believe, at the end of the day, at all, that going with the dragon was the better play. However, in my heart, I believe it was the right choice. Can't harvest gnomes, chat. We can't do anything. In fact, we really shouldn't build items until we get the giant online. What the? Elder Scrolls took one of my claimed provinces.
Who did?
Elder Scrolls. Honestly, I'm offended.
Yes, the horror. I took a province that was right next to my city.
Yeah, it's offensive to me. Vile aggression, chat. Unacceptable behaviorisms.
Let's see.
War justification. Unjust. Well, let's see just how much we can take that. I like how we're in between two and we haven't gotten anything. Okay, if I could get the Fireforge stone, maybe.
So, Little Red, are you ready?
Next turn?
Of course, next turn.
Yes, will be. Time to end it.
Good reference, by the way.
Wait, sorry?
A good reference. You played with a style like Skavens would do.
Yeah, it kind of worked.
Hmm. One of these days I'm gonna figure out how to clear better. That day was not today though.
Oh. Yeah, I know exactly what your problem is. Because I've been watching you do it this whole time. So, you know, every time you go to clear a camp, you bring in like 12 units? And you know how I keep telling you to not do that?
Well, that one, the last one you saw was Gold Wonder. That one seemed
To the
warranted.
righteous is given the duty of
Not
bringing
Wonder,
light
Gold
unto those-
Infestation.
The problem is you're so far behind you can't clear a gold infestation. So
Oh, I mean, I killed it.
Well, I mean, you killed it, but I mean, you should be killing that with like just your heroes at this point.
Okay, you wanna fight outside the city?
Yeah, outside.
Okay, sounds good to me.
Die, monster! You don't belong in this world. I don't take any damage anymore, chat. No, we don't need skelly boys.
When you're ready.
I'm ready, let's go.
Let's get some Imperium back in. Your ruler, oh sorry, your battle saint. Okay,
I am order. I have no spells I can cast on you.
yeah, that's why I didn't go Doom Herald this time around.
This is not a good map.
Look at this jungly
Oh, it
jungle.
is a very good map.
I don't think Warhounds gets any buffs. No. Did he just spam Warhounds? Yes, he did. Well, let's see. Did he level up at least? He got level 10. Honestly, if he was level 10 last battle, I think he would have won this one. So that's kind of disappointing, really, that, yeah.
Wait, why would you shoot your own hero? What is the point of that?
Yeah, because when he takes damage, he gets bolstered. And I think he can heal.
You recently found out the Nature Track Spirit Wolf doesn't buff Warhounds. I think they tried to make sure the Warhounds are bad. Like, really bad. Because the problem is they were really, really, really good for a bit. And it generally was unbeatable. So since then they've tried to nerf everything. Okay, so it looks like he's going to try to do the Clan Molder shit again. Which is funny, but I don't know how viable it is. I don't know, does he have unlimited combat casting? Well, we can look at his heroes here. How would he get infinite combat casting? I don't think he has death magic. I mean, he's chosen destroyers rinsmiths. How is he getting to unlimited combat casting? Maybe his other heroes have the items? Okay, there's some. There's some. So he leveled up his main hero in his second one, but he didn't manage to level up the warlock. Unfortunate, that one. So he's trying to destroy the entire battlefield so his opponent can't use it to its advantage. What he should do is run up and hex an enemy right now and just pull back. Oh, yeah. He's not trying to maliciously abuse things. He could be dragging down his morale already, which would be quite frustrating. Yeah, he could like run up and just put a hex on this dude. And he could easily clean it off, right? But he can't. He doesn't really have the highest morale from what I've seen. I think what he's doing is basically an infinite heal build. So, do I have any way to de-purge buffs? Oh, Mystic Attunement. That's how he's getting infinite. Okay, fair enough. I hadn't thought of that. Does he have any enchantments for these? Oh, it has some ending, sense of wording. It's not too bad. Oh, he finally got the order thing. Level 16, Paragon Order. Yeah, okay. So he has unlimited morale from that. Fair enough. Well, it's not actually unlimited. It's merely mostly unlimited. Why is he hitting his own units, I wonder? Is there some advantage to this? Is there some strategy I'm not understanding? Bolster? I guess. Steel for each hand. All friendly units use all strikes are bolster resist and bolster present. For each attack they get strengthened and fortune. Fair enough. If he could have leveled up his warlock. Oh no, he did get Siphon Blessing on it. I wonder if he respect for that. Well, he's got exactly one way to deal with it. He could actually do it, because I don't think... God, how am I going to deal with buffs and debuffs, chat? Huh. Okay, I mean, this could work if he understands. All he needs to do is get this guy to die, which I don't think will be as hard, maybe. as you think. He needs to get him down. Oh, you're right. Yeah, I forgot. Unholy Champion, AoE Purge. That's dumb. Order is dumb. Honestly, it's not even Order. No, it is all of Order. All of Order is dumb. So how does it work? Monstrous Rebirth contains your AP previously? This is gonna do way more damage than I think he wanted to take here. Wait, why did he... Wait, no. Why did he do that? Oh, he didn't see that he had the kill. Oh, that's amusing. Not in a funny way, in a ugh way. Yeah, so if he focused everything on his lord, I think he was afraid of it, but he had Siphon Blessing over here to kill him. Because, okay, so he turns 2 units into Warbreeds with enough AP to attack. He attacks twice, bam, bam, knocks him away from this guy, knocks him over here. Now imagine he's down to 11 Sunder. 11 armor instead of 13. And instead of his Archer hero doing a regular shot, he does Sniper shot. Then, once he procs Steadfast, which he's pretty much on right now, he would have just had to focus a couple more archers on him, right? Then he runs up with his Warlock. He does Steel... oh, where did he put his Warlock? Over here. Oh, why is he so far away? He doesn't know! He doesn't know! He could steal every positive effect over here. And once he does that, that's the Steadfast gone. Bye-bye. One more hit, dead. Could be an Arcanist, could be anything. Shoutcast. I'm just... Oh, he had it, chat. He had it. And now his Warlock is all the way over here. Okay, well, let's think here. He could move 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He could move 6 to here. Steel Blessing is 3. No. He can't do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. He's literally 1 range off it. He had it. With 1 of his 3 heroes dead, that would have reduced basically his total damage by 1/3. Because he's mostly just doing a heal. He's mostly just doing a triple defender and... he's mostly just doing triple defender combos. How could I beat this, chat, with my current build? Fallen Angels? Fallen Angels just to apply... I don't know. He does not have a lot of morale, does he? I think he made him some items. He's got the Punisher's Halberd with 2 retaliations. Hardy Crown. That feels like a one he built. Obscuring Mantle. Okay. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He knocked Extra Hot Wife into range. If Wolf picks up on this, he actually gets the kill here. And he's running him up because he doesn't know. Well, he's not literally running him up, but he's not healing him because he thinks he's going to proc Steadfast and be safe. Nope. I don't think precognition for the Knights will be a very effective strategy. Oh, he's knocking him into the Warlock. Okay. Kill here, steal soul, get a kill. It's dead. He could try to revive, but he's got Flame Burst Champion. Flame Burst. No, why did you move? You don't understand. You're killing me. You're killing me. Why would you move? Okay, now you run up, yoink it, flame burst weapon destroys the body. There's no evidence. Oh, okay, he finally saw. But like, I saw him respec into Siphon Blessing. I saw him do it. So he definitely did it for a reason. You know? Okay, now flame burst weapon. Kapow, no body. I don't know why you guys always want me to precognition my knights. Here's what they're gonna do. They'll get precognition once, run up, attack on every other turn. So I get one single precognition. That's it. Now what? I went entire tome to dodge one attack. Okay, I think he's figured it out to. Yes! Although it didn't actually blow up the body. Nope, it didn't. That's irritating. Well, he can still stand on it temporarily. I have to imagine he's got a way to bring it back, right? Well, it doesn't matter at this point. He would have to revive it, and then he would have to cast a spell on it in addition to that. Well, that was effective. Huh. He needs to get his hex up again as well. Oh, it's 2 turns, damn. Oh, he's got jump. Man, Warbreed's... I'm gonna say the most controversial opinion, except it's not. I think warbreeds need to not be considered large anymore. They should no longer be considered large, period. Because this is what happens when they're considered large. They're actually squishier than your average unit. Problem is he takes too many casualties. He tries to kill one unit and he takes too many casualties. But I'm not really sure how you would get morale as chaos. The Scald is about it, right? Oh, he stunned his ranger. But you're not coaching a player in the DMs. Bro, I'm literally live on stream talking, my dude. I think his build really needed the enemies to have higher... I think his build really would have worked better if he had higher level heroes. Yeah. I think that's what he needed. Higher level heroes. What? He can't do a third spell that I know of. Oh wait, he's got a... Yeah, I was about to say, wait a minute. Well, that sure didn't hurt. I think you should focus on that guy, maybe. Hmm. These units are called combat summons. So shouldn't they not cost morale? It's kind of odd, really. I don't know how my comp would deal with this, because I have no way to hit it range. It's just my one ranger. I think the real problem when you look into it is just that he took too many points and bad stats. I think if he had just taken strong instead of poisonous, that alone would have basically done it. Well, he got some casualties onto him, but that's about it. How do I get range into my build? It's literally just gonna have to be fallen angels, yeah. Unfortunately, I think he's just run out of basically everything. Yep. Hmm. I think in the first fight it actually would have worked out. I think in the first fight it would have worked
Yeah,
out.
he's gonna rat next turn.
But by the second fight, I think his units were just too out of date. Unvet Warbreeds at tier 0 just unfortunately aren't gonna beat those. Okay. Now we just have to figure out a way to make up for unfathomable loss. Well, I should say being unfathomably behind in everything, every category.
Cheers for the game.
Yep, thank you for the game.
Boop-a-dee-ba-dee-bop, boop-a-dee-bop. I don't see anything to build on you. How good am I? 120? Yeah.
Wait, did they actually lose or they just quit?
I think they might have been out.
Who are you talking about? Chosen Destroyer?
I think the Chosen Destroyer player might have been dead. Personally. If Architect's Undead would actually be better than Mystic Undead Summoning. Architects automatically wins late game. So if you're just trying to play out a game indefinitely, then Architects will win. Yeah. I just need a Fireforge stone. But I can't find one. There's actually a haste berry. Wait, no one took that one. I should have yoinked that. Dang. Oh boy. Okay, so the dude to my north will never declare war on me. Which puts me in a weird position. Because I then just have to sit
Okay,
here.
hard crashed.
I crashed too.
Well, I crashed.
I think we should revert 2 times.
Yeah. You didn't realize that undead were weak to fire. Well, that seems like a mistake. I don't think there's anything up here. And if there was, I think he grabbed it. Damn it. What are we coming back here for?
I can't move.
You can't move?
Yes, I can take actions.
Rejoin. It's moving, but it's like you don't see it.
Did he not rejoin? I literally just don't have enough gold. I literally don't have enough gold to build all my buildings. Just standard undead. There's not really much variety you can do with undead. Male of the Razorback. Oh, we got flame burst weapons. Hey. Does anybody have enough gold to start building something here? I don't have the gold for that. I'm poor. What do we have? Intimidating aura. Okay. Did we ever get the Mount Master? I don't think we did. Oh, we have nothing building at my capital now. Huh. You know that old saying, chat? Holy fuck, I have no gold! Help! Help, I have no gold! You guys built everything you could here? Yes. You guys are silly pieces of shit? Also yes. Well, we could try to hard force this area to be good. I mean, we could, if we put enough effort into it. Berkshire will be good. And High Pledge is already pretty decent. But we don't have money. We don't have money to build everything. I mean, yep. I'm trying to find one more. If I could get Fireforged Stone. Or haste berries. Ugh, I should have grabbed those haste berries. The best way to run Undead is 100% good alignment. Not entirely true, because you do have the Doom Death Trench, which can give you outrageous knowledge. If you're just going pure Undead, it's actually better in my opinion. I should have gotten something to drink while I was in that fight. So what we're going to do is we're going to go west here and see if we can find anything. We're kind of going to do the same thing here. We just need to find a Fireforged Stone. Contender's Ruins. That isn't very good, but at least it's some Imperium generation. See, we get a mint here, so that's something. He did build an underground city in a pretty good spot. Maybe I should have... Oh wait, I do have an underground city. Ah! Oh, it doesn't really have any food. You guys start getting a Scholars Guild. It's a little bit late to decide to... Yeah, we should definitely grab Death Magic so we don't forget. Where's B team? Huh. I could actually get all 3 Miradas. That's funny. Could you guys fuck off and stop, like, roaming around my realm? Did I build you guys a farmstead? I did not. Defender, Lawbringer, Crusader. I don't know, just keep being a defender, it's whatever. Uh-oh. That's not good. Let's try restarting my game. By pure undead, you mean the Reaver spam? I mean, if you just go Tyrant Knight undead. It's weird that Tyrant Knight is basically the best way to play undead, but yeah. Or if you just decide to go the mythic version of undead, either. That one works too. It's gonna be dumb, but we need a revert.
Let's finish our turn. Should be fine.
Sure. There's a lot of weird stuff that just happened this turn.
Yeah, let's just skip the round. No revert.
We have to revert. You know, on my screen, I'm killing a stack and it's not dead, and my units aren't moving, and I'm stuck. If I do this, okay, I can actually do that. I mean, we can play through, but it highly unusual.
I mean, if it's bugged, might as well.
No, we're gonna have to revert. I'm sorry. This is super jank. I've never seen anything like this before. All my armies can kill stacks, but they die, and then they don't die, and then they sit in front of me, and I can just keep killing them. I'm not really sure what's going on. I've never seen anything like this.
Infinite XP?
I reverted twice. Hopefully this fixes whatever the heck was going on. So was it meeting that guy that broke it? What happened? Why did it happen? And what did it happen for? But seriously, what the fuck? My good alignment, devotees are good. Because then I can be devoted to, well, good. Okay, I mean, everything seems to be working now. think. I mean, nothing's broken. That's your ideal, right? Well, I don't know what killing that stack was doing. I've never seen that happen before. Wait, has this been alive the whole time and I've never noticed? That's ironic. Is that ironic? That's annoying. I've just been 10 production down this whole time. Let's see, we could do Lord's Manor for draft and city stability. The Circle of Zealotry will give me some decent stability as well. You guys are having problems, but we're all having problems, chat. So at this point, we're just searching the underground to try to look for something. Do you not have a helmet? Okay, surely I could at least make him a helmet, right? Well, it looks like an archer helmet. It's kind of like an archer helmet. Hyper awareness, immune to flanking. We don't need accuracy, ironically. Resist, defense. Guthuk's behind head eyes. I want to make him immune to flanking because it's actually just kind of weirdly useful. I'm fairly certain those are land enemies, so that's odd. And not really supposed to happen. And see what do you get here? Knight, aspirant, knight. You finally got enough that you can level up. Let's just let you heal for a second, though. More farm! More farm! Bug it, what else do you need?
What do you do with heroes early game usually?
Smack everybody with them. Treedale. Okay. Well, I was kind of hoping to get a Fireforged Stone in here, but that doesn't seem to be happening.
No, I mean, do you usually try and make an army for them and send them off on their own, or do you normally have them go with the Lord?
First hero typically goes with your Lord. Third can go, or he can be his own thing. Let's see, so you're gonna get a tier 3 town. Doesn't really help me. The God Keep. That's a rock giant and storm giant to the Rally of Lieges. Return of the Kjono. The turn after collecting all artifacts from his set, the happening Return of Kjono will happen. Well, that's good. We're gonna return him, chat. Seriously, where's a Fireforged Stone, though? What the fuck? I didn't see a Fireforged Stone! That's annoying. Fire, fire. Hey! Yay! That might be a little bit too far away from me. And they might, and quote me on this, not like it if I grab that one. But also, I need it. So it's a bit of a tough call, chat. What do you think? Give me your opinion here, chat. I mean, I have a dragon. Yay! Do 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 do. Highfield produces Academy. Highfield needs a Scholar Guild now. Well, at least we have our knowledge up to date. 20, 30 turns too late. Are they not part of the legend? I don't think I want to give them 1,500 gold. How did a full-blown knight die? Huh. Okay, Giant King, you're up. Undead Giant King! Just don't hit him with spirit damage, chat. He doesn't like that. Chat, don't you do it. Don't you think I hit him with spirit damage, chat? What is he, a warrior? Okay, so let's think here. Number 1 should be a damage rune. Number 2 needs to be a disruption rune to grab Unholy Leader. Number 3 should be I guess another damage rune. Let me craft everything I've ever wanted. Okay, so now we can craft Giga items. Because we resurrected the undead. The dragon. Sorry, giant. Giant undead dragon dude. Anyway, let's make an axe of axing. Let's see here. Rune of Power, Storm. More base damage. Then I guess we should go. Do we go Giga Retaliator? Let's go crit and 1 in retaliation. Guthuk's Giga Axe. Okay, now we need to save up mana to resurrect the other dude. But in the meantime... you can go over here to help level up. Yeah, so now we get a giant king, governor, dude thing. And the point is, he gets all of his crafting shit to us. Flame burst weapons. Now I need to start spamming that. What was that? Oh, that's Sublime. Oh, they're already somebody's pet. Okay, I want to keep that giant around so I can use him. Okay, yeah, you guys get library, house hunting grounds. I mean, they're gonna need food. You do that. We're gonna need mana. We somehow skipped every single good mana building, which is rather incredible, really. Huh. Normally just stacking the 2 is good. Well, you... why... where do you have a conduit? Where do you still have a conduit? Oh! The wonder. I wonder, what's my conduit? Okay, let's just rush at library, get a little bit more here. Is anyone else tier 4? Because our second army just died, which is kind of awkward in this situation. Wait, are you a storm giant? Oh, he is a storm giant. What do storm giants get? Rune of Creation Storm, Conjure Crystal Pillar. That's cool. Rune of Protection. That's neat enough. Rune of Command. Well, Army Leader, all other uses. Okay, that one's like legitimately good. Okay. It's Calamity Worth here with Runesmiths and Death Magic. You get 3 good hits with a Cursed, Armor's Dragon, and AoE spell. I don't do any of that. I've never even seen the mount vendor, so my bannermen are still footing it, which is not good. I don't like footing it. Doom, 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 doom. What's your... is he like bleeding out of his face? But like shadow bleeding? That's weird. You're a crusader? Bro, you're an undead ghost. How are you a crusader? Someone is a bit optimistic here, chat. Is this ever worth it to kill the vendors? In my opinion, no. They're just too good. Although, I'm wondering... I should add a second one. Did I skip it? He has consumed flora. I guess my question is, where? Yeah, where is he getting that? Ah! I didn't realize it would just instantly make us fight, but we won anyway. Well, that could have gone much more poorly. I guess I didn't understand. Alright, now we need to start desecrating to generate souls. Actually, we could also bind an ancient wonder. That's not a bad idea. Because we bind an ancient wonder. Where's all my damn mana at, man? Well, there's a magic material. And some mana right there. Yeah, we just need mana, god dang it. Orange mana. Okay, we're never gonna get a mana SPI, are we? Oh boy. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. In the short term, we are just going to... Where am I getting my third knowledge SPI? What the heck? Oh, I literally can't. I literally cannot get it a conduit. Huh. Okay. Well, shit. Huh, they're good. But I'm better. Huh. Do 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 do. Yeah, whatever his starting race was, it consumed flora. I'm wondering what else I had. Storm Giant King gets -1 resist and -1 defense. Harmonize. Yeah, that don't really help us. Wait, are you even considered? You are a liege lord. You're a liege lord who harmonizes. Hmm. How do I beat these enemies of mine? Enemies of mine. What turn are we? 58? Getting a little bit late in the game for me. Not gonna lie. Wait, we never cleared this. Huh. Domain of Death is pretty important. Well, we could put the Baron's Palace here. This city gets stability and draft. My throne city gets gold, food, and Imperium. That's stupid. Oh, there we go. And we should just out-heal them until we win, right? Boy, that is a lot of Imperium, though. Okay, we kind of need, more so than anything else, we kind of actually have to get this shit done. Like, that's actually priority number 1. Okay, if you're gonna be a dumb bitch, just fuck off. We got the return of Kizhou, whatever that means. We need the mana to revive my dude. And then we actually also need the amplifier lens, which means we also need the mana done. But we need this one to actually start shitting out Tyrant Knights. Yeah, we need the Troll King. He's the most important one, chat. Let's think here. We're kind of too far behind. Kind of too far behind. Here's an idea. What if you guys went up there and cleared that shit so I had more mana for once? Artifacts don't give knowledge, unless this gives knowledge, but I don't think it does. Soul Curse of Pride. Soul Curse Cauldron. Soul Curse of Gluttony. Use the artifacts to rule the sons of Khaljay yourself. American Sogas is about called a certain journey. Rule it. Strengthen army skills with the tier of the castle. Initiate the ritual to bring back the traitor king. Fuck it, let's bring him back. It wants. Is this? I don't feel like this traitor king is very good. I don't think it was in my good graces to randomly int my battle saint, who was kind of core to my build. I need that. Where is that anyway? What does he do? Because he sure does not really look that good. Special stuff for summons. I'd have to look it up then. I think the problem with mana is you basically need mana to cast these big spells and these big, like resurrections. But then once you have enough, you just gotta never need them again. In fact, can I just animate you? Oh. That's way cheaper than the mana cost. Holy shit. Let me think here. We want that one. We want that one. And that's about it, really. Well, we could get the knowledge for hero kills, whatever that's worth. Oh. Guthuk got his super axe. Okay. Now what we need... What do we need? Probably a good helmet. Couldn't hurt. Is that even good? I mean, lightning resist. Do I even take... No one even does lightning damage right now. Well, being immune to flanking, that's only really relevant if he knocks me out of my defense, which I don't think he really will. Get out. Get out of here. I actually need this.
We who perished for the light, whilst they bask in its glory. We who are
Chamber the right, Undead Resentment lock in. You get a real Giant King who's like a giant governor. Sure, why not? Yeah, I'm sure we got our ass kicked there. Why would he have a Giant King hero? Alright, giant dipshit. Come back up here, buddy. He's like, help me. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm like, I know. Might as well animate you then. Oh, we can't. Right, but my Giant King is alive. He's just undead. He's not dead. He's undead. Undead much better than dead.
So what do you all think about the music they had for the Archon prophecies?
Seems fine. I mean, we kind of got working a little bit late due to our northern cities sucking ass. Our western cities are not very defendable. Berkshire doesn't really have a lot. Also, I don't know why it's called Berkshire. Don't ask me, Chad. Actually, I could spend this increasing my hero cap. Animate you. And I believe you only had rank 1. Well, that sucks. I thought you were good at this. Oh, you're a scholarly governor. Oh yeah, that's good enough then. Man, I need everything. We do not have the 400 mana to do that again, huh? Okay, let's just prep a recall ruler then. Well, let's connect my cities here so I can travel between them easier. Do you actually have... Wait, yeah, you do. Why does he become the leader? Oh, you idiot. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, so we got this area of walls. Oh, neat. Thomas is selfless. Wait, what did they get at the max level? Isn't it like not even that important? Not Leo the Saint. No, that one's actually kind of good. I'll admit. Are those 3 armies he's bringing in at me? Seems so. Shit. What do we do? Ooh, for a Klondike bar. Woohoo. She could just go underground for clearing, in my opinion. If you're at that point. Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. I think we give up this siege. Because there's not really any point to it, and I think that's his army over there. And we just nab you. Bye. Bonk. Thundered Trunk. Okay, so he does have an enchantment. No good for me. I mean, he was at the mid game though, is what I'm saying. He should have just ran for it. Because, I mean, what else was he going to do? kind of need to get scouts. I don't really know where he is kind of the problem here. And yeah, I mean, if he has nothing else to do, I mean, yeah, he should just do that. Like, that's his only play. Hi, Pledge produced a monolith. Okay, I mean, that'll help. Well, let's think here. You guys can also get me Baron's Palace, which actually does help my capital. You guys got the Tyrant Knight. You guys leveled up. You guys do Adept of Shadow, Unholy Leader. Oh, here are his armies. Oh, he's coming from my free city first. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to get Unholy Resentment before we do anything. I would also like some supporting units, but I really don't think we're gonna get any. And unleveled necromancers are kind of shit dick. They can't even get mounts, right? God, why can't they at least get mounts? Oh, we need to get this finished. How much gold is that? A lot. We have so much shit to complete here. It's actually kind of rough. He kind of hit us at the exact moment we needed to not be hit at. Okay, I want to get at least to that many Tyrant Knights here so that they don't randomly just die. As for you guys, we're probably going to drop our free city. I don't think we can defend him. Okay, fine. We'll get a couple necromancers, chat. Does the Blessed Dragon evolve into anything? The Blessed Dragon. The Blessed Dragon. What do you mean the Blessed Dragon? The tier 2 one? The T2? No, he doesn't. If he did, it would probably break the game. In all honesty, he's actually really, really, really good. It's just you literally cannot get him until he's already outscaled. But from what I remember, yeah, he's got a unique version, an AoE heal cleanse on a 3-turn cooldown, decent enough damage, Inner Grace making him hard to target, and then Draconic Rage. He's not actually bad. He could be a side grade Light Spirit if they did things a bit differently. What would you do for a Klondike bar? Is that it? That's his whole army? Oh no, okay, we got Trailing Titans. If you're playing, okay, in all honesty, if you do pay attention, it is worth giving up 1 node of XP to get some of these units. It's just no one pays enough attention to actually do it. There are some units you can get from nodes, like I've gotten Ice Spiders from nodes, which are just really, really strong. You can just sit there and level them up. I've gotten the Ogre Charge units, who, they're not that good, you know, I'll grant you that, but, if you get them early on, they're like not actually shit. Ogre. This guy. Yeah, I mean, he's got 80 HP, 2-2. Does a pretty mean charge strike. So I got him once. He did pretty solid for me for a bit. Yeah, you can do stuff like that. Well, if you're paying attention, and particularly if you're playing beasts, you can really pay attention and nab some of this shit, and it's actually quite impactful. Wait, I'm not building anything. Tut Tut impaled himself. He said, I grow tired of living. Decked into someone doing an early game build, died, and said, damn it, everybody who isn't me, this is all your fault. Honestly, I was impressed. It was a level of suicide I'm not accustomed to seeing. I'm just trying to make sure these Tyrant Knights don't randomly Huh? Well, there goes all my souls I saved up, which is actually not great. I don't really have the best souls. Dude, I literally, these are fully upgraded Tyrant Knights. Like, holy shit. Your vassal is under siege. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to cast Undead. Okay, I was about to be full armies. So... Mighty Meek, huh? So they just did outrageous spirit damage to me, but that doesn't even make sense. We're gonna need so many souls that we do not have, which is a bit unfortunate. We also don't have our cleanse yet. We're pretty far behind in every category, thusly. I've been casting Bind Ancient Wonders to get my knowledge up instead of spamming off the other ones. Desecrate Structure. Because my knowledge is far behind right now. Very, very far behind. I actually had a full battle line. I actually had a full battle line, if not for the random death I just took here. So that kind of sucks. I was gonna go try to fight him, retreat, fight him again, yada yada. How are you so shit? This should be impossible to be this shit. Like, I like these boots. I like that. That's about as good as we can get. I like that. Okay. OP wand. One more. Forgot one more. Plus, heal Rune of Creation Storm. Grants a crystal pillar on target hex that deals damage to a unit within 4 hexes and inflicts it with volatile charge. Is that actually good? Is that really worth an entire turn? Damn it! I didn't get the mount one again. Oh well. You know, what sucks is I literally had the capability of having a full army send in and then retreat with a better full army. That was gonna be my play. A little bit tedious, it didn't pan out. We should probably desecrate structure one more time. Then we need to move on to casting our buffs. We also are desperately... I already have all the good infusions on my dude. We desperately need to find that AoE spell. There we go. We need to find that so we can use that. How is that a tier 2? Oh my god. I forgot to craft those. Okay, everybody needs a resistant bottle. Makes everyone in his army get +1 resist, because he's a storm giant. Oh, we used all our mana. We don't really have... Okay, so we got 2 turns. The amplifier is gonna have to wait a turn. I couldn't actually afford it. Oh, you're right. Bonk. Okay. Alright, we just spent our mana. Okay, hold on. Let's do use. Save our production on the Necropolis. I can get the Tyrant Knight in 1 second anyway. You guys can just sit there and get me gold. You guys can do that. You guys, that's more knowledge. You guys... Honestly, give me more knowledge. Yeah, how about you be a conqueror? It's a little bit better than being a crusading ghost undead giant. Does he have all 6? Yeah, it seems so. I think we're fine. We just gotta get the order amplifying lens up so we can cleanse. You can, wait, are you allowed to cleanse invulnerability or not? Is that allowed? Is that like a thing? Chat, you can cleanse invulnerability? Because that's all I need to do. If it's just steadfast I can cleanse, I can deal with that. But is it also invulnerability? Question mark? Let's see it. 16, 19, 20. Ugh, a little bit better than us. Yeah, I really wish some of my units hadn't gotten cleansed. I mean, this is going to be pretty funny, right? The Golden Dragon. I think that's going to be pretty funny into them. I mean, he's going to have high spirit resist, yes, but I've got 10. I don't think my T5 tome is even good. I'm going to be real with you.
Fields of gold
Okay, step 1, Zeal. Step 2, Adeptive Shadow, Unholy Leader. Step 3, do I want Master of Order or Master of Shadow? Probably Master of Order for Mending Touch. Master of Shadow gives me nothing really. Into Paragon of Order, Lead by Example. Okay, let's lock that in for now. Then we want to do you, Buy that? Oh. Let's just cancel an Acropolis then. That was okay. Pretty sure I got completed in time. Okay, so then last 4 points. We could grab the XP, which is somewhat helpful, but it doesn't really help us in this fight. We could grab Martyr's Blood and Weakening Aura. Martyr's Blood might never actually proc, but we'll see. Okay, so that leaves you now. We're gonna have infinite morale. It literally won't matter. Initiative Order, Adeptive Shadow, Unholy Leader, Master of Order, Mending Touch, Paragon of Order, Lead by Example, you, Three left. Let's get you warding and that. Okay. Oh, you meant the it's not a negative morale, it's weakened. That leaves you. Okay, Initiative Order, Adeptive Shadow. I guess you can just do Master of Order, doesn't really matter. Unholy Leader, Zeal, bam, 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 bam. Oh, we don't get offensive formation. That's fine, really. What's our status resist? Not great. Oh, yeah, that one actually wouldn't have been too bad in retrospect. Okay, we're just sitting here and building. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I imagine he's just doing a bunch of spirit and fire damage, which is, let's wait to cast that. Soul Curse Agreed, I think, is blatantly the best one, if you ask me. We could... No, there's no way we could prep an angel in time. Soul Curse of Gluttony. Soul Curse of Pride. Nah, let's just start prepping Soul Curse of Greed. Harass defender, raiding party, constrict onagers, tower bombardment. Oh, he didn't actually do any good ones. Suppose I could have prepped for that, to be honest. Necrotic projectiles. Is that really even that? Does it auto-apply it? It's always weird. Oh no, we need Domain of Death too. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll prep a Soul Curse of Greed and Domain of Death next turn. Yeah. We should have enough time to get to Blessed Armors as well. And once we do that, I'm not sure I can lose anymore. But maybe, you never know. You have a shit bow. Can we get you a... Oh! You need to change your weapon, my dude. Blight damage. Do a Celestial Slayer? We have 3 turns, but he'll take 1 turn to build AoE Frustration Machine. A Hero Slayer? That's 2. Is it worth giving up my Decaying and the other one for Hero Slayer? I kind of like it because I spam AoEs. I don't know. Am I really going to use it as a Hero Slayer? It's highly unlikely. If you want me to be real. I think I'm more so going to be hitting the back repeatedly. I think it's best here to try to fuck with him. Oh, we have nothing to turn into that. Ooh, ooh. I'm not doing True Shot. Shit, we'd have to get rid of his regenerating weapon to do this, but we really do need this guy to swap his weapon. Okay, AoE stunned at least is fine, I think. Yeah. Okay, so we got a Soul Curse of Greed, an Undead Resentment. Let's grab a Domain of Death. We have 10 left. Is that for 1 turn? Yeah. Okay. Oh, my ranger leveled up. Oh. Offensive formation's really helpful here then. I could prep it, but... What the hell was that? I could prep Blizzard, but I really want to get Blessed Armors by the attack. Well, we could just cast Domain of Death, right? Yeah, pretty happy while being sieged. Not that big a deal, chat. It's like a little thing. We're getting sieged, they go. Darn. Oh well. I don't think it actually helps me, right? It actually helped me a little bit. Oh, I do have the... Well, actually, I don't know why that helped me. We want to get enough that if we end up losing this battle, we can then maybe try to get a second wave. Alright, we could do that. I kind of want Grand Protection, so if we run out of souls, I have a combat spell. That's a good idea for me. But it's your throne, you lose. Well, I will die, but then I have my second army defend. So basically my plan here is that if this first battle goes poorly, but I manage to kill enough, that I can still go, welp, you know. What else did he siege? Yeah, that's not really gonna help. I'm now realizing. Also, he doesn't have armor. Well, that's not good either. Why does he not have armor? I did get them to veterans, so they're not terrible. But what do? They just sit in the back and strengthen undead? Is that really worth it? I think, if I had to guess, he literally ran out of steam. There's just me gesticulating. I'm just gestifying, okay? I think he ran out of steam, and this is kind of his last-ditch effort. If I had to imagine. Blight, blight, blight. We don't need blight. We don't need frost. No, I did disenchant my support staff. We only have one more turn now. So this is it!
Do you need help there, Guthuk?
Who can say? I have everything on the exact turn.
Well, if you say so.
Is there anything left we can do here, chat? Oh, we could get Crypt Blade. I don't want to do that till the last possible moment because we got more and more units popping out. How much is Soul Curse agreed?
Are you ready?
Give me 1 second just to look around.
No. What is this weird quest?
There will be a big fight.
Oh, really? Cursed by Greed? We're gonna play like that.
Okay, that's all I got. Alright, okay, fine. There, we level up.
Okay. Let's go then.
The Champion Dragon! Guthuk's Giga Axe. Oh, right, I did forget to put the armor on. Oops. Chat, you fucked me on this deal.
Oh, an actual siege.
Why do I have a cursed ogre? Why do I have an ogre? Oh my god, he summoned an ogre? Idiot. Okay. I'm not order tied. He's order tied. Necro buff lets me attack anyway. God, I wish necromancers could mount. Should I just open with a progenitor golem? That's a good question, me. Thank you, me. Yeah, I have death magic. I pressed that button forever ago. I can spam Unholy Champion a good bit, yes. My ideal play would be I could ram right in here, remove the buffs of everybody around me, but he just blocked that. I can't actually do anything other than this. Didn't turn off his zone of control? Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. It seems he doesn't notice it either, but it's fine. I don't think he's punching through the golden dragon anytime soon. I think that one might not be happening. As defender, unlikely. That's why sometimes I make my weapons pure physical, by the way. Because a lot of times, well, this shit. Huh? Tail swipe beats charge defense, right? Because not actually a charge, right? I should read that. Yeah. Okay. Really? Hmm. What was the chance of that taunt? Man, how am I down that much? Ugh. Well, it really depends what he does with his lords here. Aren't I in defense mode? Jesus, they're squishy. I have a crossbow, right? I feel like this is a long turn. I don't think my slipped away. Did that even eat my steadfast? It ate my steadfast to do fuck all, huh? How tedious.
It's really unluck. On my screen your hero died.
He'd slip away.
Nah, but still it died. It procced it. But after reload, nope.
that just doesn't do the damage I want it to. Obviously. How much spirit resist do you have? Not a little. Quite a lot, in fact. And you do mostly spirit. Well, let's think here. I don't think we're gonna get him this turn, unfortunately. Yeah, that's just not it. Or not. One or the other. He should have his steadfast, so I'm not sure where that went. Does he not? I'm not sure where steadfast went. Where did that go? Seriously. He should have had steadfast when reaching low HP. Unless I'm crazy. Maybe I forgot to get it. I don't know. I think I understand why it's not proccing. There's some fuckiness happening here.
Wait, something is really bugged. I killed your hero the second time already.
Yeah, I
After-
think he's
After
supposed
slip away.
he's supposed to have steadfast, and instead it's just chain procking slip away. I don't know why.
And I already used my action for that.
Yeah, he's supposed to have steadfast, but instead he's just procking slip away over and over. I was kind of wondering why.
Okay, I killed it the third time. Let's see.
The latest DLC is fucked? No way. I mean, obviously.
Rip my actions, but never mind.
Mammoth or Graceful Judge for army mounts. Graceful Judge is good for just like getting you a heal each battle, but it's really annoying because you have to use it over and over and over and over, and you might not believe this, and over. No, I didn't go Joy Siphoners, actually. Why don't you just heal? he really hit that insanity? And he can't miss. And not in the fun way. He just literally can't miss. At this stage of the game, the ballistas can free cast the whole battle. It literally doesn't matter. Can I cleanse that? Okay, here's a question. Can you get rid of invulnerability, or is that immune to dispel? Does anyone know that? Okay. Oh shit.
Could you explain me? I killed your hero a few times, and you still have a cultural passive for the leech. When hero dies, this passive disappears.
I have no idea.
Somehow it considers probably your hero alive. Yep. Because all your units, like in the stack, should have lost 40 HP, but they didn't.
That's not how I understand it working, actually. Yeah, I definitely don't think that's how it works, actually.
I think it's just a bonus for entering the battlefield. Because technically he's still in the battlefield.
No. When you kill a feudal hero, the passive from army disappears. Always. But here something weird. Like, it was alive for a few times and still like considers it's on the battlefield. That's really weird. But like feudals have super OP passive, 40 HP to the whole army, but if the hero dies, they lose his passive. But he didn't.
That is not at all how I know it, but yeah. Actually, I can do that. I have nothing else to do with my spell for this turn. That just rips all his buffs off. Yeah, it might work like that differently elsewhere, but definitely it's not how it's working in vanilla that I know of. Does he do... He does do Ghost Fire. Okay.
Oh, the battle's still going.
Yes?
Yeah, it will be a long one. They are permanently healing, so and so on.
Does he have the Undead Champion buff or not? I can't even tell. Up! Well, shit, that's not actually what I wanted. I should have thought about that. Dang. Hmm. No, that's all we can do. Which one are you, a normal knight? You're a knight. That's not actually what I wanted. Oh well. Yeah. That's probably our best play in this situation, which is funny. You can't shoot anything, though. Like this stupid necromancer who's just been sitting over here tanking the whole time. Can't tell who's winning. Let's see. I'm down 4 units. He's down 5. He's killed about the same units I have, actually. Uh-oh. I clicked combat log on accident. When did this guy even become a champion? He hasn't fought anyone. Problem is, he does not want to turn, seemingly. He does not want to turn to attack my Necromancer, but the Necromancer just keeps healing, so... How does he have this to so much damage anyway? Like, he needs to just commit a turn to killing this Necromancer, which is what he's been trying to do, but... Well, he's been trying to not commit a turn, which is just not doing him any good because it keeps healing. No, his Lord's too tanky to ever kill in a reasonable fashion. It's kind of dumb, but yeah, his Lord literally is basically immune to death.
Curious why you went with so many Titans in Astra.
I think they're all led by the Archon.
How many heals does he have anyway? None left. Oh no, he has one. Is it in range? Yep, it is in range. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Everyone else's defenders are like unkillable giga trucks doing 900 damage per second. Mine, not so much. No, I don't get a zombie every time I summon. Plus, zombies are not really impactful. Hmm. Well, that doesn't do anything. Then you say Mystics tend to get outscaled, but that makes Titan's Astra kind of meh. Well, I'm not really fighting... Like, if I was fighting Astra and Titans, do you think I'd be losing? Like, it was just my knights against his knights, and that was it? Like, if you think it was his Astra and my knights, and that was it, do you think I'd be losing? Like, you think my knights would lose to that? No, I mean, I'm basically just fighting as Giga. Dudes. Yeah, I mean, he's just basically playing defenders.
Okay, I guess that's GG. There is no point to continue for me because you have Paragon of Order and all your units survive after that, I think. And it's kinda really hard to play a game when you let one player like to farm the whole map with like two Golden Wonders and Legions of Meridia, and nobody contests him.
Well, the guy to my north spawned really close, but that was about it.
You have two players next to you, like you took farm from both of them, they did nothing to you. Like you basically were playing alone.
In a way, I guess. A mean way to phrase it, but yeah.
Yeah, that is a problem. I can confirm that, but you have to remember that we are sort of beginners.
Yeah, but at least try to contest his farm. Like you just let him farm and half the map. Take all the good spots.
The big issue was
And to be honest, death magic should be banned. This shit is like too much.
I mean, fair without that
Like
magic.
when one player has death magic, another one doesn't. It's like easy win.
My god, how is he still at full morale after getting morale bombed like 5 times in a row? Dude, everybody does that. Everybody wants death magic banned and shit. Like, I don't know what you want me to do. There's only so much I can do if, like, we're talking base game, you know? You're welcome, Stefan. Some heroes seem a bit too strong. Well, I think if I was playing my jank-ass decay build, I'd be fine. But as is, it's a little rough. Did I have my archer as a champion of Undead or not? I cannot remember. I think the big issue is the guy to my north. I keep telling him how to farm to actually get strong, and I feel like he just doesn't listen to me. I don't know why. Like, I tell him over and over and over, I'm like, you cannot use multiple units. Like, you must use single units, and yeah. What do you think about debuff Warlock Dragon Lord? Those are a whole lot of words. I don't think he has any way to cleanse anymore, right? So... Ooh. Ballista tower, fuck off. What makes corpses vanish when we last hit them? I got the flame weapons. From Gold Wonder. I only got one Gold Wonder though. In all honesty, I got way better shit in the last game. But yeah, I don't know, like I tell people how to farm, I make videos on how to farm, I do shit on how to farm, and sometimes people just don't do it. It's kind of good I didn't go with more of a morale focus this time, because, yeah. Okay, that's kind of funny. Those guys are funny. Okay. I just forced him to route with the Tyrant Knight. Killing him, a bit difficult. Forcing him to route, less difficult. Ballista Tower's MVP? I think the real MVP was the Ogre Gang, chat. No, he's killed one! Ogre Gang! It's okay, chat. We have a new ogre. I'll welcome the newest ogre of the Ogre Gang. It's all ogre now. thought I'd be left with 1 AP. Ah, whatever. I'll be real, I don't think anybody beats that now. Did I lose most of my knights? Yeah, most of my regular ass knights are dead. Well, there's no real point replacing them at this stage. Not really. Wait, wasn't I supposed to do a necropolis like here? Oh, I get necrotic spires. Yeah, those are a bit. Actually, they're not better. Oh, he took the city. Oh, wait a minute. It just clocked into me, chat. He didn't notice almost all my units. In fact, basically all of them, in fact, were not actually from... They weren't actually from the army that he killed. They were actually from Guthuk's army. Yeah. So he killed the Lord, but the Lord wasn't actually their Lord. Because I only had one city that was building stuff. Yeah. Okay, I actually know what the problem was, by the way. Almost the entire army was from my lord's house. There was only one single unit on the field from the hero that you killed.
So how did all of them had a Lich Guard?
Yeah,
No, not
if
Lich
they're
Guard.
they shouldn't have Lich Guard in that case.
No, they aren't, because
They-
they're
they-
in the battle with him, so they get buffed at the start.
No, I don't think so. It kind of weird.
If they're in the stack, they get the upkeep cost reduction. There's a few buffs here, chat. One or two. Yeah, in battle, they and all units of their house. Like, they show the HP on the world map, but it's only in battle.
Yeah, this ogre and a dragon. It's kind of a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, and Gilded Curse as well. It was like 2 Legends of Meridia and like so many Golden Wonders, and you have 2 players around you that did nothing.
Also, yes.
Yes, I can take the full blame for that, but it's my second game. Play me all you want. Like, okay.
I mean, technologically, you're fine. A little bit behind. Reasonably...
I don't have Death Magic. I would have, like, it would have been like much closer fight if I had infinite casting points.
Death magic is annoying.
Yeah, Death Magic should be banned, I think, for balance.
If I beat Pudding, I don't think anyone else can match me. Just looking around.
Yep.
Yeah, agreed.
That's me saying if you guys want to save time, I mean, I could beat up all your armies, but I don't think either of you have like level 20 Giga Heroes that would need to chew through my undead line.
No, we don't.
It's by the way, it's not even 2. It's so the troll one. I got the Giant King and resurrected him, and then I used his stuff to buff all my armies with another resist.
Yeah, I saw.
So it's the Troll King helped pretty much the most. The Golden Giant, or sorry, Golden Dragon I took just because I wanted a dragon. It just happened to be really good into you.
Yeah, you basically took the best dragon.
I was looking, it was like 500 Imperium or a dragon. I'm like, I really should take the Imperium, but I want a dragon.
It's okay. Yeah, the issue is I'm behind with 2 Legends of Meridia and stupid Death Magic. I ran out of casting points so fast. I have 170 and it's not enough.
Oh, we can grab Revenant Whispers. That was me politely saying, if none of you guys actually think you can beat me, I mean, I don't think Pudding can really recover from that, because those were like high vet units. So, if you guys want to call it, that's more...
I am playing.
Okay.
I go with the majority.
I
If you wanna call it, call it.
I kinda achieved my goal. I killed all the OP knights. Only Tyrant knights left. It's much easier from this point. I expected I will lose this fight, to be honest. There were no chance I'm winning against those knights that ignore like zone of control, retaliation, and those things.
Okay.
And my goal was done.
Oh, the knights are dead. I'll grant them that. Resistant bottle, OP
Yeah,
wand.
unfortunately, while I think my units could do okay, my heroes are not high enough level.
Yeah, I keep trying to tell you, you have to level with 6 units and that's it. No more.
No, if you're struggling to level up, do like Guthuk, pick the Storm of Scout. It gives 30% experience. It shouldn't give to heroes, but it does.
Wait, what gives more experience?
Revelry.
It's
Oh,
30% to all heroes.
You cast a
not
spell.
sure how I'd fit that into a tome path.
It's a bit jank, but you can typically sack one tome into a weird affinity. What the fuck?
I think part of the issue this time around is I tried making a bunch of separate armies since I'm feel aristocracy, so I figured that the army should be separate, but that might not be optimal.
Part of the issue is stupid Death Magic that allows you infinite casting.
Okay, so the big thing, you just need to always make sure to farm with only 6 units, because I was looking at you like farming with 2 armies of militia, and that's just like halving the amount of XP you're generating.
Yeah, I thought that since how feudal aristocracy worked, that would make the most sense to do.
What you do, okay, so militia aren't there to level up and actually be useful. You just sack them. What I always do is I go 2 on turn 1, then I'm going undead, so I just go some skeletons, maybe even go 4 militia. But the main thing is you just run them in and sack them so you can take as many battles as you can early game. Where's the third wonder? You got 1, 2, wait. Oh my god, wait, I could just win.
My mistake was the poor city management, and from the poor city management, I had to do a lot of runbacks, and I lost a lot of experience, and so on.
Yeah, well, so the big way I look at it is if I can take every fight, I go for it. If I can't, I start trying to set up cities, and then I just mentally draw a path in my head of like, let's just farm, like I'll be like, okay, we'll farm like here, loop back, hit the second city, loop back to our capital, and then it looks like there's a 4th city maybe around here, and then I just follow my path for the rest of my turns. That's really how you should do it. You shouldn't think like, ooh, this turn I'll go here. Ooh, this turn I'll go here. You need like a path. Because in real-time strategy games, you can pretty much do whatever because they're in real time and movement generally isn't that expensive. But in turn-based games, movement is very expensive. You can't really like go up somewhere, then go back because now you've wasted half of a turn. And it adds up very quickly. Wait, did he?
And just for future, Astra doesn't work if it's in a separate army. They need to be in
Yeah,
the
I
same
can't
stack.
figure that might be the case based on what the description said.
Kinda weird. Kinda should work on the whole stack.
They
Wonder what
kind of
these stats are.
they kind of didn't. I feel like they did Undead and they did Angels, but they're terrified of making Angels good until they rework Flying. But because they don't want to rework Flying, they're just in this weird spot where... And I've joked about this a lot. Angels are like the only transformation in the game that can often just straight debuff you.
No, angels are good. Happy with angels.
Oh, okay.
Hey Guthuk, how well do you think Power Templars would do against you?
If you set them up properly, I wouldn't be able to beat you, and I'd basically just have to surrender.
Yeah, you can beat Tyrant Knights, but you can't beat normal Knights. Normal Knights are a bit counter-pick even to Pyros.
Yeah, currently I'm just building.
The issue with normal Knights, they ignore retaliation attack, zone of control, and those kind of things.
Yeah.
You can't lock them in a place.
So I'm curious for feudal. What do you go for mid game for units usually?
Knights.
Knights.
You don't need anything else.
You get to tier 2, you start spamming knights, you get as many as you can, and then you chuck into another player. And if you lose knights, it sucks. So I'd recommend... What I really do is I have 2 stacks of knights, and I level them up as much as I can. If you lose your knights and there's no more farm on the map, it's going to suck. But that's why the Tyrant Knights is kind of a backup.
Well, I was just asking because this build was spec to go into Power Templars.
Depending on if you are aristocracy, if you're in Pirate Templars, you should have athletics reasonably. Defender spam can carry you through the early game, no problem. Then mid game, you just carry around 1 leash guard per stack.
What defender spam? The only thing you need is those
Let me
tier 1 units you
see.
summon.
My racial traits is Overwhelm, Tactics, Cold Blood, Athletics, and Careless.
If you're doing Overwhelmed Pirate Templars, that's Barbarian. And it actually does kind of work well. Because the Pirate Templars do AoE barb crits, and it actually is pretty funny. Honestly, next expansion, Chaos. I think the biggest thing they did in Season 2 was in Season 1, there was basically Nature and Astral. And that was all that existed. In Season 2, at the very least, they've managed to make Undead Shadow and Materium builds real. But I still don't think Chaos is real.
Looks like I could potentially have my armies.
Oh, guys,
upgrade in
if
a
you want to
couple
help,
turns.
you can attack his cities from behind. It would really help me a lot. And take his golden wonders that he's channeling. He's getting a lot of research from that.
No, I don't think they're doing anything.
Well, currently
No,
I
yeah.
was busy upgrading my armies because it took me a while to finish building up these.
Yeah, but he's far from outposts. Just bring one army, capture outposts. It's a strategy game. Attack his economy. Help poor angels defend.
Is
Okay,
it?
the good part, I really killed those OP knights. We're kinda back.
Is this even good? Going my tier 5 tome doesn't really do anything for me. I could go Tome of Calamity? Wait. Wait, I know what to do.
And one more issue, Guthuk always fights under his provinces to get like extra buffs. So I was at disadvantage at the beginning.
This
It's fine.
always be defensive, never move out.
Yep.
I've actually won almost every game without leaving my own territory by just macroing the map better into a win.
Yeah, because people come to you late game when you have like a lot of things at base already.
Lo, that dragon.
This guy actually played really well with tier 1 and transforming them into tier 4. It was a fun strategy.
If he had just leveled up that first battle, okay, I was looking at his army and I was like, what? If he
Yep.
was a little bit higher level, I swear to God, he actually would have won. It would have been the funniest shit.
I was waiting this fight. I was even thinking like, okay, maybe I shouldn't bring my own main army. It's like 3 stacks of tier 1s I can attack like with my random stack.
I think we absorb it. The other thing is, if you're not good at leveling your heroes, aka you're doing like a racial hero, I would actually, it sounds dumb, but if you're not doing a special hero, you should probably just do Devotees of Good. Some people get annoyed because they're like, do I always have to do it? Yeah, kinda.
It's free experience.
It's probably not the most fun to always do Devotees of Good, but like, at the same time, if you don't, you're kind of playing uphill.
Devotees and good and Skull Summon, you're Gucci.
If you go into Devotees of Good, how would you get the maxed out good quickly?
You don't kill your city state, you run around the map, you use those little angel jars every time a little node is like, let us go, you just say, aight. You clear wonders, you take the good options in them. In a good run, you'll get it in the early 20s. In a run where you just got shit luck, you'll get it late 30s, early 40s maybe. It can be a bit different, but it should be fairly consistent reasonably. Like, I'm not saying you can't just like get shit luck and just be like, oops, oh well. It can happen, it's just not super likely. Okay, I really need to resurrect my heroes, but I really need more soul generation. But I really do need that resurrection.
Celestial Slain stuff. I need a bit different one.
Oh shoot, we're already leveling up all our armies. What happens if you get legend? Oh, you get another 10% damage. I think we just sit here and wait till win. I don't really see the need to move out right now. But, I mean, I think the main thing that people need to learn is that you play a game like Stellaris, right? And you rush tech, then you go kill other players. But if you play a game like this, you can win without ever interacting with another player. You can literally just macro the map, get 3 gold wonders, you win. Or you can macro the map, take a bunch of free cities, expansion victory, you win. So there's definitely like kind of a rush to like start winning. I don't think...
Yeah, I've spent most of my time playing this game playing rather casually, so I'm not sure how to do things quickly most of the time.
Well, it's kind of how the entire game has been set up. Compared to previous games they've done, from what I understand, they just want it to end. That's why this game... I mean, honestly, like, go play Endless Legend 2, and you'll notice, like, the absolute insane difference of game pacing. Endless Legend 2 turned 77, you could still be in the early game.
Okay, that's a little bit much.
Is it, though? Because I played that beta.
It turned 72, it's a little bit much.
Yeah, I'm way more familiar with playing Total War Warhammer 3.
Well, even that one, I don't know if you ever played head-to-heads in that one. Like, it gets ludicrous.
I haven't played it very often because people don't really stick around for very long, so you normally have games that just end early on.
Yeah, in Total Warhammer, I mean, turn 35, you have the Franzer division. Turn late 20s, you've got the Chaos Chosen stacks, Warriors of Chaos. Turn 40, that's Bretonnian full Knights of the Realm Doom stack. The game, reasonably, unless you play way far away from each other, that game can actually wrap up pretty decisively.
Yeah, usually I think the multiplayer campaigns I've done, I think most people have been relatively far from each other.
Because I remember, who did I do? I did, the farthest ones I've done was Cathay against Empire, and like that was wrapping up at like turn 90. I did Vlad against Ilarial, I think that was like 50-60. I did Tehenawan, the actually war criminal who gets away with it because he's cute looking. I did him against Ilarial as well, that was like turn 50.
Oxial.
No, Tehenawan.
Oh. Yeah, he has some strong mechanics with the pyramid stuff you can do.
So the main thing is you just gamble with him, and you just take the ancillary over and over and over and over and over and over, and eventually it gets build cost reduction. And if you get that multiple times, you win because all your buildings get such reduced price. You just economy the other player. It sounds dumb, but that's how you do it.
Well, you also have some good banners as well for buffing characters, like the Ortse banner is useful. Let's see.
Oh, I need to get a tier 5 tome to
How long
launch.
until these armies are finished?
Right.
A couple turns.
Okay, Scald, you gotta go. Necromancer, you're in, buddy. Oh, I wish Necromancers could red mounts. I would actually carry them around mid to late game. What the fuck? Did I not have walls at High Pledge?
You had?
Oh my
It
god.
gets sieged.
You don't get cleansing rain on a ritualist.
Insolent hell pit.
Or do you know if you get cleansing rain on ritualist?
Say it one more time.
Do you get cleansing rain on a ritualist after you research it?
No, that only goes to
Nope.
supports. It's like an enchantment.
Okay.
Almost nothing goes to your heroes other than transformations. There are some enchantments that do hit your heroes, but they're... So if an enchantment targets a class, it only targets a class. If it targets a race, then it can hit your hero. Because your lord cannot be a class. And to my knowledge, I don't think they're ever going to add that.
Theoretically, wouldn't Shaper's Touch be able to affect heroes that have the crystal transformation?
Huh? Say that one more time?
Oh, I said, wouldn't the Shaper's Touch work on heroes if they have
Yes, because
the,
it targets a race.
the...
That's why, by the way, Tome of the Dreadnought can actually target mythic units, because it's targeting the race construct for warded armors. That's why Tome of the Construct is one of the better tomes in the game for actually supporting a diverse playstyle. Well, I should say, I guess, races, factions, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, let's replace those units. One thing I find somewhat unfortunate is it's kind of hard to come up with a good tome path that also includes the tomes that give you the world casting point SPIs.
Yes. Welcome to why everyone wants liquids and astral. A lot of builds, you just have to say fuck it. I would like it if they put some options in for nature, considering they're supposed to be also the magic people. But at least they weirdly gave some of the Materium before nature. I'm not sure why.
Guthuk, you wanna fight outside the domain?
Which one?
Come to my outpost next to the city you're doing. I am fully ready. I just can't reach the city in time. And then I need to capture it again, and I don't want. And I don't want to fight in the domain of death again. It's just unfair.
No, I don't really have any resources this time around, so it's kind of shit.
You can see me. If you move a bit left, you will see my 3 stacks.
Give me 1 second. I'm looking. Oh, I see you. Oh boy. Well, the only problem is I don't think I can win this with this shitty hero. Well, it depends on what units he has, I suppose. Yeah, I'm looking at that. I can't actually fight that with my shitty Giant King.
Why didn't
It's
you?
kind of funny how our resolve has kept killing that.
We are a bit poor on souls here. We are instituting a policy of getting souls back, but it takes a second.
What do you do with souls?
Everything.
Like spells or just upkeep?
Yes, the one of the new things they added is a very high soul upkeep, and unfortunately, like I could afford it, but I couldn't afford getting my hero back. So I put up the Giant King, but unfortunately, I would just roll with him, but he has -8 spirit resist because he's an undead ethereal. It's
That's
not
interesting.
great.
What's the problem with the spirit resist? I don't have any spirit damage.
I quick looked at your stacks before deciding.
Let's go. There is nothing to worry about. There are just some random horses.
Yeah.
Wait, what is it? I saw this blue attack here. Okay, at least those Tyrant Knights 145 HP, not 210. Ooh. Let's see, Guthuk. You took a city from me, but let's see how many waves you can sustain with your shitty equipment.
Guthuk, if I even sieged Hartfield, would you even be able to get back to it?
Oh yeah, I got like 19 stacks of skeletons over there.
There are just skeletons. Go for it. Okay, Guthuk, you ready to fight next turn?
No.
It's gonna be your domain again, but I will siege the city. Please don't force me to fight second time in the domain of death.
Well, I'm gonna back off for a second, and we're gonna. How much is it to do this? Oh. Okay, we gotta. We're gonna do a tactical withdrawal here.
No.
Something.
I called it.
Our giant is shit.
Pussy withdrawal.
Oh my god. We have no mana.
Okay.
How have I managed to perfectly avoid getting any mana?
Why it takes 5 turns for me to absorb it?
Same question to you, but with high pledge.
What?
Well, I was gonna take back high pledge.
Okay. You want the city back?
Yeah, I was wondering, do you want to manual or do you want to fight it?
Do I want to fight it? Nope. Let's auto.
You might win. I mean, he's skill. Oh, okay.
Come on, I have to hear. Oh, they were actually really close. Okay, time to resurrect them. Wait, one routed. I hate when hero routes.
Yeah, I don't know why people are always like, oh man, I don't want to let you retreat. It's like, just let them. It's basically worse.
It's worse, yes, exactly.
Sharna, the Merciless. Oh wait, she was a defender. Oh. Oh wait, is she a? Oh yeah, she is. Okay.
Said that my hero retreated and I couldn't attack you in time.
Oh boy. Okay, we need mana. We need souls. We need other stuff too, I'm sure. We're not very good at anything, really.
Oh, this guy keeps attacking me.
I wonder what Woman's doing.
What I'm doing?
Yeah, no, I'm curious what's going on down there in the south.
Nothing much. Just a snowy desert.
Wait, what build were you going for?
I think you'll see in a bit.
Oh, you're gonna fight soon.
Wait, didn't you defeat Wolf?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, Wolf actually gave a lot of time to Guthuk.
Looks like my research is not terrible at the moment.
Okay. Let's see, we cleared up that. So you gotta come back here. Okay, Oh, governor set for Harfield. Oh.
I lost connection to server.
No, that's really bad.
What happened?
What else do we have here in time? Oh, we need to start getting accursed armors.
Yeah, you lost connection to server.
I'm going to restart the game because I don't see anything in my multiplayer.
You need to change server. I don't think it will work otherwise.
Okay, well at least get 20 mana from that. We're over a city cap right now.
How do I do that?
I didn't actually equip my armor before
you
last
can.
battle, no. Oh, we should definitely craft another set of armor.
Yep, in that case you might have some problems.
Okay, reinforced armor. Let's craft that for my ranger so he stops dying. That'd be nice. I definitely need more souls. Huh. Yeah, enchantment upkeep. That's it. It's just I have so much shit, but it doesn't do anything. Oh, for the love of God.
I'm okay.
Okay. Just try to finish your turns faster, guys.
Does a cursed armors even help me here? I think it will, yeah. Oh, it'll help me a little bit at any rate. Yeah, he's got no veterans.
Those Celestial Titans were really disappointing.
People asked me in my chat, they were like, didn't you say the Titans were bad? I'm like, the Undead Titans are good. Yes. The other ones,
No. 60% to remove a body. It can proc, it might not proc.
Okay, we have no mana, we have no souls. Didn't we just get all these necropolises down?
Okay, what are the other guys playing? I think we should unite against Undead. Okay, this one is Undead too. And this one is Gaia.
Oh, we do get multiplied down by the city cap. Okay.
My turn is done.
Elder Scrolls. You good. Okay, can I see you?
Give me 1 second. Am I even doing anything here? Yeah, let me move out. These guys don't need to be here. You don't need to be here.
Okay.
We can get the money back for that.
I'm sieging, right?
Yeah. I need to just get enough souls back. Then I can at least cast Unholy Champion like 3 times. That'd be nice, yeah. Okay, what else do we need to make?
Is it worth getting the mount contract just for supports?
Yeah, sure.
could
Right
just
now I
put
have
a
lot of
shield
resources
on
you
him.
can invest them. Where you want?
And we're kind of running out of stuff here. Curse projectiles is really not going to help us. Is there anything left to craft here, chat? I think we got everything we need here. was declared on scandalous, outrageous, absurdulous, cromulent.
I wish I would have been Mystic now.
I've got 3 wonders tapped. Oh, his backup wonders, just those. Are these guys gonna help?
Question. What's the best ranged weapon to give to a hero? That's a ranger.
Reasonably, I would say sword and crossbow. There's also crossbow. I'm not really sure sword and crossbow is better. Or is that worse? It just seems like they're the exact same. I knew I was at 100, so I knew I could take that. Wording plate. That's not too bad. Do we need that though? Where is my giant? You. I think we can do that because that just keeps giving us a little bit more Imperium, right? Yeah. We got Soul Curse agreed. Oh,
Finally.
I could prep a Revenant.
You can come to his capital, I'm already sieging it. You will be a second wave.
How many? Okay. Well, I guess we take the fight this turn then. Because
You
I...
already
Yeah. I
Okay.
have just enough.
Wait. Let me summon.
He doesn't have light spirits this time. I think I win that. Maybe I should have gotten more knights.
Okay, let's go. Again, your OP things.
Okay, do you want me to attack?
Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, let's go.
Wait, aren't undead supposed to have weaknesses?
My undead have no weaknesses.
Domain of Death again. I never get a fair fight.
If it makes you feel better, I have 3 gold wonders in my land, and so I'm kind of just sitting here.
Yeah, I understand that. You basically, I saw your games that how you win. Kinda a bit boring, forcing people to fight.
Well, I didn't have the best
You
early
can do
game.
the same, you can bind wonders too.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
they
yeah, but but I had a war before, and
It just so happens that I have 3 that are not all 3 are defendable, but it's 2 that are pretty defendable, and then only 1 that's open.
yeah, and I literally have only one golden wonder next to me. The rest was next to the guy I captured.
So we got the Troll King, we got the Golden Dragon. Yar, Golden Dragon. Accursed armors. I feel like these should be doubled. I know I keep saying that, but it really should. Also, I should really get a tether at this point. I really should.
Why? Why did you play Condemned?
Oh, is he a pure soul?
Wait, this guy does not have the skill. Oops.
Wait, he has to. Yeah, okay, he does. Ah, I thought his lords were. Okay. Do. I don't really have any buffs I can do. I took the field battle because I hoped that would be better for me. It does appear to be better for me. I see nobody got the primordial prison this time though.
I wonder that you didn't get it with your game.
I just don't think it spawned near me. I was looking underground. I really wanted it. I really like it. I like how I just happened to get Mirror Veil. Just happened. Oh boy, those have range. Well, I don't think clumping up is my best play here.
215 HP and he's just an elite. Good faction.
Who has 250 HP?
Ah, those knights that are freshly produced.
It'll also be quite awkward if this didn't kill.
It's actually so stupid.
There we go.
Yeah, actually that's confirmed that they will finally nerf this culture. They realized it's a bit overpowered.
There is only one culture, and it is feudal aristocratic.
Yeah. Summoning will be nerfed and aristocracy. I don't know how exactly.
I think they're gonna nerf the knight. Everyone's kind of annoyed at the knight.
Yep, knight is a bit broken.
Oh, that's right. He gets all the enchantments, so yeah, he.
Yeah, why did I get so many debuffs?
Wait, does that mean he's blessed too? Yeah, he is blessed. Blessed spider. Ogre Bros. Activate. Form of ogre. Yeah, I mean ogre. How many times can we cast this now? Unholy Champion, we got 3 in us. Okay. If we summon Progenitor Golem, we will never be able to cast again. So we have 3 Unholy Champions, 2 Grand Protections, and some Necrotizes. Maybe an Aspiring Chant if we're lucky. Is he just gonna try to one-shot my hero here? Oh, he's going for the Tyrant Knight. Knight of Tyrants. The Tyrant Knight. Does that always hit? No, always hits. Yeesh. Not a fan. Where does he get this damn jump? Dude's a goddamn jumping jack. Where does he get that jump? Leap. Where'd he get... Where'd he get the leap from?
Stop resisting the stupid taunt.
How many times I get sundered? God damn. I don't think you can get anyone else in range, fortunately. My Tyrant Knight. Do I even have cleanses? I don't think so. Man, I think everything I'm doing with Paladin would just be better with Willbreaker Warrior. Yeah. Do I have Revive Undead? No, I don't believe I do. Well,
And they didn't lose, or they lost. Nope, they still have for the Lich.
well, I'm telling him why. He just doesn't want to believe me, really. That doesn't do anything. That doesn't do anything. Why are you so tanky? Let's see, Grand Protection.
I forgot to speed rush building. That's fine. Unlock.
Well, okay. I'll just do it, chat. Just do it. All right, you. Tyrant Knights kinda don't do too good with all the order infinite morale around. It's a little bit of a problem, I would say. Because Order has infinite morale, so Tyrant Knights don't do too hot here. And I think whether or not I want to admit it, Battle Saint is just shit. I mean, there's only so much I can do reasonably, unfortunately. Because, like, I literally can't get his morale to go down. Like, he's literally so overcapped on morale that even if I was to try to bomb it, I literally can't get it to go down. I think I would need to be a warrior. If I was a warrior, I could maybe try to break through here, but... Well... Yeah. Not really a whole lot of good that you can do with these shitters.
Yep, this spell is very strong.
Okay. Let's think here. Does he have 5 strength then? No, he doesn't. Let's think here. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was saying. I think it would have just been better for me to have been a warrior. Because a linked warrior is basically doing everything I'm doing right now, but like 20 times better. Yeah. Dude, I mean, at a certain point, can I actually not get his morale to go down? Like, beams aside, I literally, apparently cannot get his morale to go down. Order is wild. Aren't I hard winning? No. No, not even close. I've killed 1 unit to his 3, including my ranger. So that's generally considered losing hard. Generally. Problem is, Tyrant Knights without being able to morale are not very good. And Order just sits at indefinite, permanent 100 morale. Like, their morale is so high. Their morale is so high that even though I'm reducing it, it literally doesn't move. Which isn't great. I think at the end of the day, it just comes down to the hero difference being absurd. Battle Mage, Battle Saint is just so far behind. Battle Saint is just so far behind that it's just not really even a competition. Like, Battle Saint does half the damage with a third of the tankiness with none of the utility. In other words, it's outrageously one-sided playing Battle Saint. Because it's effectively a non-factor. Like, I have a level 20 hero in the middle of his formation doing nothing. I can't think of any other hero class that would be that weak. Again, Battle Saint is weak because it does a third of the damage with none of the survivability. It does a third of the damage with none of the survivability of the other hero classes. The damage difference is just too much. I just can't compensate when my units do a tenth of the damage. Yeah. What the fuck? Yeah, it's just not. If they want Battle Saint to be better, they're gonna have to like he's gonna need catastrophic buffs. I don't like literally if you just compare Battle Saint to Defender, which is his closest comparison, he would have to be able to smite every single turn to bring him close to Defender or bring him close to Warrior. Yeah. I think that's the biggest problem. Like, frankly, he's just unbelievably far behind. I think the smite one-shot kind of got memed too much, and yeah. And it's not, like, 2 spirit resist is not the difference between, oh my god, I'm one-shotting them, and I basically do no damage. It's the fact that he doesn't have any damage multipliers. Like, he's got a little bit of crit and that's it. Smite is a free action. What I'm saying is, even with Smite as a free action, it just doesn't compare to the other classes having insane damage multipliers. If Smite was a free action, like, he would still need like a 20% damage multiplier and he might get there. But then that still raises the question of his survivability. He doesn't get retaliations like a defender does. Well, it's not like his heal is worth using anyway, let's be real here. I mean, like, look at this thing. What the fuck? Bro, it's literally second wind, but shit. And it takes you 3 skill points to get up to. Well, so the second problem is it doesn't really matter because at the end of the day, heroes tend to either get one shot or not. And heroes tend to either get one shot or not. And the problem is the problem is it doesn't really matter that you can heal if you're dead. The only hero class that can tank long enough to make heals matter are defender. That's it. No one else. No one else even will ever get close enough to healing. Ever. People on the side of a fight can heal a lot. Like, if you're a charge unit, maybe hitting the side of a battle, that's about it. So, the problem fundamentally is the game that devs think gets played isn't the game that's actually being played. The battle Saint is, frankly, just probably the weakest and generally worst. Again, it's like I said in my tales, he's so far down, I would say there's like the top ones, Giant Gap, the next best ones, Giant Gap, Battle Saint. And it's really, really fucking obvious when you start playing Battle Saint just how bad he is. As far as I know, they don't really understand how bad the Battle Saint is. Okay, I'll be real. I can't win this with Battle Saint. I tried my best. The damage difference between a Battle Saint and Defender is insurmountable.
I actually dealing a lot of damage with your ruler.
It's not close to Defender is the problem. He does okay damage purely on attacking. The problem is every time he's not attacking, he's weaker. He's weaker at tanking, he's weaker at buffing, he's weaker at retaliating, he's weaker at CC. So like he's just sitting there smiting people, but then if I put him too far in, he's gonna die, which leads to obvious problems. Plus, being morale into order, which literally just doesn't lose morale. I think if I was a warrior, I could have won that. Maybe with Willbreaker, I could have pushed through. But without Willbreaker, there's just no
Okay,
way.
so we call
Yeah.
who is the winner? Or you?
No,
Pudding.
it's GG for him.
Okay, so I think he's the winner.
People make fun of Defender,
Yeah,
but
guys,
at least
guys,
Defender
if you want, we can
scales.
fight together. I will surrender so we
but-
can have a fair fight.
No, it's like 5 a.m. in my country. I'm
Yes,
like,
same
Defender
time,
scales, Battle Saint just doesn't do anything. It's just like you see his defenders running around, hitting unreasonably hard. Well, I shouldn't say unreasonably. I don't mean like unreasonably. Like this is not
I think the
unreasonable, but I mean
turning
like
point
very
was,
hard.
Like, on my stream I was saying that I'm not winning the previous battle, I just need to kill those stupid knights. And actually I managed to kill all the knights. Only tyrant knights were left, but I don't count them as true knight.
wow, Guthuk was ahead like all of the game.
It's just a problem that Tyrant Knights, if Tyrant Knights fight pure order, you literally just can't make order's morale go down. So they're basically just shitty knights.
way.
So it's not really, yeah. The Toma Subjugation doesn't really do much, unfortunately.
I'm still curious how all your 3 stacks were getting for the Lich when I was killing their heroes. It should not be possible when you kill for the Lich hero.
Because the Liege Hero is the Lord. I'm only building out of my capital.
So really it works on all 3 stacks?
Yes. So, okay, when they're in your stack, it'll show their HP. But when they're not in your stack, they still get the HP. It's just a UI thing.
So that's what you do in all the games that you play as the aristocracy?
Well, yeah, I mean, that's... aristocracy's thing is knights and HP and healing and clearing the map.
Yeah.
I just
Infinite
needed a better hero.
on a global web.
A better
Okay, guys,
hero
it was a good
something.
game, thank you. And good night.
Good night. Honestly,
Next time.
reasonably, I think the problem comes down to in the future.
Even if I did nothing,
I would just go
it was
Cleansing Flame.
a good learning session.
I would just
for
go
me, though.
Cleansing Flame and grab Pyre Templar, I think.
I learned what not to do next time.
Yeah.
If there will be a next time. If Guthuk is not bored of this game.
There's not really any reason to ever go Subjugation. Pyre Templar is infinitely better and doesn't count as a large target for polearms. But that runs into the issue of, well, Pyre Templar, where always go Pyre Templar. I think part of the problem, though, is... It's really part of the problem is Subjugation. Tyrant Knights are good, but if they fight Order, they literally... They're basically like an advanced tier 3 unit. That's kind of their problem. Because, like... You saw I can do the trick with Oppress, where I oppress, reset, repress, oppress, force a route. But I can't do that against a build that sits at permanent full morale. But no, I hadn't won. I wasn't even close. I could barely afford my economy. My early game was just too shit. I don't think I ever could have recovered from that. Putting a city down that ends up giving me no resources is not good at all, unfortunately. And trying to recover from that is not really possible. Yeah. Like, I did what I could, but I put down a city that basically did nothing the entire game. And that was my second main city. So, from there, I got a third city. The third city was good. I couldn't really get a fourth city. I got Merida down, and then I had Tyrant Knights, but then I just fought Pure Order again. And again, I can't do anything about Pure Order. I think the problem with Undead is you might as well just go... It's not about going Undead Mythics, but like... Oh yeah. What am I looking at? Why am I looking at you? Strengthened Astra does okay purely because of the automatic condemn and the automatic debuffs. Well, even in that world, it wouldn't have mattered though, which is the problem, because even if I had Fallen Angels, I cannot get his morale to go down. Like, I literally just can't get his morale to go down as an order. It's so overcapped that I cannot get it to touch not being at its cap. So like, I could beat any build, I could even beat other undead, but I cannot beat order. I can't even get close. I'm trying to think, if I'd gone... Like, I think my shield build would have beat that. But not Tyrant Knights. I mean, as you saw, they just don't do the damage. I think Beast would have done it as well, obviously. But Beasts are kind of cheating because they do so many damage types that everybody's weirdly weak to. It's kind of weird. Freakish even. Anyway, I'm going to be done for now, chat. I'll talk to you guys later. Bye-bye. Morale builds continue to be... They're good when they're good, and they're not good when they're not good. But at any rate, I kind of blame my hero for that one. My hero didn't do shit. See ya, chat.